Evening, JB. A few live streams on this evening, but a lot of politics. I've got to chuck out a bit of music afterwards. I'm just having a baby, you know. Yeah, there's no subject. Hopefully, no politics, not war, any of that nonsense. To be honest, I ain't interested tonight. Rather than every day being a coffee, a chill, things. Is that okay? I'm not trying to compete with anyone else's live. I didn't fancy jump on any people, so I just want to go on, you know, a little go. And have a doobie. Free. So just listen to a little bit of sky trance or whatever in the background. Is that better, Ben? I forgot about that. I used to do that before. Used to have the music too fucking loud. Let me know if that's any better. This is just background noise after all. The old fucking AP has been giving me a bashing the last couple of days. Been fucking lovely in South Wales. No, it's all copyright free stuff it is today. Now I just add it off the YouTube audio library. I removed 100 odd videos the other day with copyright claims on to clean my channel up. To try and stop people having a strike at me. So no, it's still copyright free. All I did was just sort of mix them together and put them on, you know. Yeah, I forgot when I first started doing it and I used to play these video files. I forgot that I had to turn them right down because they were fucking booming over me, you know. Yeah, it's been a splendid day today. Up early this morning and out. Took the missus out for some breakfast thing then, some shopping. And a fucking lovely dog walk this afternoon. Fed the old coots. And the ducklings, already ducklings around on the pond I usually fish, so and it warms up a little bit more. They will be after my fucking bait, no doubt, little buggers, but I don't mind sharing my bread and sweet corn with the ducks. I'm not one of these fishermen that shoos them away. In fact, it can be beneficial to feed a duck over your swim a slice of bread or two, even though the duck police reckon you're not supposed to give them bread anymore. Fucking twats. I'm ranting now about fucking duck police. That's because someone had to go at me the other day for feeding the geese bread, but you know, they're used to it. That's what they like. So, you know, whatever. Got you! Oh, it was lovely today. Lovely. Yeah, mystical. Everything's a bit political for me tonight and stuff. Not that it goes over my head. It's just I've had such a chill day that I don't want to hear people arguing about the price of fucking cheese in Europe compared to the UK and shit. Evening Quaver, evening Eamon. Respects for coming in. Yeah, so just like I said, I'm just mumbling on, having a chill one. I've got a fresh coffee. Fucking, I know I probably shouldn't, but I've drunk a fucking 6-pack of them since yesterday. Fuck's sake. I'm going to make myself a beastly doober of hash, and should I go for hash and greens or hash and THC out my grinder? Choices. Yeah, I just thought I'd put some copyright-free tunes on and just all, people come up, I'd leave it on or turn it off, whatever. Yeah, it's been a lovely day in South Wales, Mr. Cool. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, it was nice to get out this morning. Sunny, it's been sunny all day. Yeah, this afternoon's dog walk up around the pond was fucking splendid. Fair play. Didn't fancy up the mountain. Went up the mountain the other day, and the fucking farmers have started letting the ewes and lambs out. Oh, fuck's sake, they're everywhere. Tourists feed them as well, so that doesn't fucking... That's not very good. That don't make it fucking easy to get up there with the dogs. Oh. John, man, now you're fucking talking. I've got fake Viennettas from Lidl. They're like little Viennettas on a stick. I've got mint ones, and I'm going to have one in a minute. I've got fucking dry mouth going on from smoking. Been sat here for hours, fucking smoking, having a little play on the guitar, watching some lives, watching some outdoorsy type videos from the States as well. Yeah, I've got THC in the bottom of my grinder, Ben, but I managed to get this the other day. All it is Oxo Cubes for YouTube. Just in case YouTube's watching, it's Oxo Cubes. Or an Oxo Cube or two. The dust in the bottom, that's how loose it is. Don't even have to warm it up, it just crumbles. Numb. Yeah, shorty. Yeah, the little ones. The little ones are fucking. The mini Viennettas are fucking nice. I'm a bit disappointed about the size. I've got to be honest, but can't fault them. Fucking lovely. Yeah, it is pressed keef, to be honest. It's like Polly, but it's like more like pressed keef. But yeah, I'm a bit spoiled at the moment. I'm skint now, but I'm a bit spoiled because I've got some pressed pollen. I've got some ice cream cake. I've got some super silver. I've got some Ots, which I'm just smoking the last of. And I've also got some organic Skittles. Only bits and bobs, little bits. Oh, nice Eamon. Nice Eamon. I lost my bitch the other day. 15. My dog's pining a little bit. He wasn't too bad to start off with, but he's pining a bit. But I'm not ready for another dog, but I keep going back to lurchers. I don't know whether to get a bull lurcher. not for hunting, more for companionship and not protection, but just something that's got a bit of beef about it. Or get another whippet, which I know is completely opposite ends of the spectrum. And I have been looking at Mali cross Dutch herders again. Yeah, I'm broke. I am broke. I've got fuck all in the bank. I had fucking 40 quid in my wallet, but I don't need weed for a few weeks, so that's the main thing. That's the main for me. Music is a bit shit. It's just backgroundy music, Mystical, to be honest. Elevator music, I call it. It's just little mixes I've made of copyright-free stuff. It's not very interesting music, I've got to be honest. But no, I don't mind taking a copyright claim, but I'd rather not when people are using any excuse to report my channel. So that's why I'm being a little bit careful at the moment. I haven't had a strike. I've had my channel taken twice and got it back twice, but yeah, StreamYard. Yep, links there. Yep, we're on StreamYard. Links out there. Like I said, just a children, no subject. People can't talk about whatever the fuck they want. I'm not trying to compete with anyone else's channel. Like I said, I'm just chilling. I don't really want to. I know that's what channels are for and debate and that, but I don't want to listen to a load of politics on a Saturday night. I'd rather just have a chill, to be honest, or a laugh, a bit of a giggle, a bit of a piss take. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. The links there anyway. Links to the art. My phone peeped a minute ago, so I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, it's a late one for me tonight. Not planned to, John. I haven't been to any gigs or anything since I gave up music myself. There's a good one local to me coming up next month. Steelhouse Festival. Mostly classic rock, but there's some good fucking bands up there for the price, and the site's really good as well. So I'm smoking like a train this evening. I must have fucking smashed about, I don't know, I must have done an 8th already since fucking 6 o'clock. Yeah, I was looking on Pets Rome's Mystical, and I know I shouldn't really be thinking about it or whatever now, but when I move, I want to have plenty of space, and I am tempted to breed my own lurchers because I love whippets, and by far my favourite dog breed. They're so fucking loyal and so funny. But I was thinking of maybe getting a Merle collie, small one, like a small Welsh border, with some Merle in it, and doing some cross myself, some lurchers, Big long doobie. Ooh. Lovely evening. Sat with the patio doors wide open. Lovely. Evening, Ty.
Evening, Ministry. Are you all right, mate?
Yeah.
Good. I didn't know you'd gone live. I was sitting in Mark Kelly's, but then listening to them talking away there.
Yeah, well, I wasn't planning on it, but I've had a nice chill day and all, and just sat here like watching and
I was waiting for
yeah,
somebody to go live to have a chat.
yeah,
I watched
yeah.
it.
No,
Just about to jump on Mark's. I thought I'll jump off now and see who's got anybody else gone live. And there you are.
yeah.
But,
Well, I'm nothing. I'm not competing with Mark or anything, and but I'm not into the politics tonight. I'm not. My head's not in there. Like, you know what I mean?
It's too serious. It's too serious.
Yeah, so I enjoy the political debates and stuff, but sometimes I can leave it and have a chill.
And if I'm honest, I'm not a big fan of Reese. He takes over the fucking chat. You know what I mean? And talk.
Yeah,
He knows.
I don't mind Reese, but
yeah.
I know John's live as well. He's got a pretty good crowd in. So
who's John?
John.
Big balls with the large testicles.
Yeah, John. Yeah, like with John. John is unfeasibly large testicles. Yeah, him and Michelle have gone up to visit Binksy and do a protest and something. So they're doing a little live at the moment.
All right. Oh no, they were just debating on whether the climate change is man-made or is it natural. Of course, research is man-made, and they're all trying to prove it's natural. So
yeah,
I thought, fuck that. And then before that, I don't know if you were there. They were talking about fucking, the police and some idiot come on, eyes everywhere or something.
Yeah.
And they were talking about that. Them two dogs that were shot by the police, them pit bulls or whatever they were.
Yeah.
And he come out and says, "Oh, them police better run now because they're going to get killed. They're going to get killed. They're going to be killed
for what? Doing their job."
Some people are just too fucking dull to, fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
Because I done a little bit of reading up on the thing. I mean, I don't like to see the dogs getting killed. I think it's. I mean, I don't know if they got caught them or got them any other way, but apparently they attacked a woman prior. Before the photos come out of when they were on the train.
Yeah.
And apparently this guy was banned from keeping dogs.
Well.
So. But I don't like to see him getting shot. I think it's fucking awful.
Yeah. It's not nice, but.
But for that guy to come on and say, "Oh, the police better run," they can run, but they can't hide. They're going to get killed. He said they're going to get killed. I'm telling you that now, they're going to get killed.
Yeah, my sister-in-law had a shock a few weeks ago. She went up walking by the pit, the museum, along the old pit road, which runs sort of parallel to the railway line.
Yeah,
and she sort of got all the way along. Just crossing the tracks and along the side, and she could hear all this shouting and like dog noise and all this shouting. Couldn't make it out. Then she could hear a sheep making a horrible noise, and she could tell it was because it was like a gurgling noise. She said, and this was going on like 500 yards away, up on the common. Someone's dog had a ewe that was in lamb. I don't know if the owner was up there or not. I haven't found out, but the farmer shot it 2 barrels. And he was entitled to, but it shocked my sister-in-law. Shocked her, really shocked her.
I bet it's. I mean, it's a fucking terrible thing to see, but like we said many times before, there's not bad dogs, just bad owners. If you've got a dog, you've got to keep it under control,
Yeah.
Simple as that. Even in pork chop.
Oh yeah, John. Sorry, it had to be done. My sister-in-law said she could hear the dogs going fucking bonkers.
Yeah.
And she was walking her dogs as well, so she was like nervous as fuck. Them walking the dogs then.
To me, I think it's the same. In my opinion, I know I could get slated for it. Don't give a fuck. It's my opinion. Same with foxes. The damage foxes do to people's livestock. If you're making a living with say you got free range chickens and you rely on your chickens for everything, and then you got a fox coming in and fucking slaughtering half your chickens, you know.
Yeah.
What would you want to do?
I've had it.
You'd want to blast him, wouldn't you? You know.
Yeah, I had them in my allotment, and I got a larson trap.
Yeah.
But the only thing we ever caught in the larson trap was the fucking greedy magpies, you know, and greedy chickens.
They can't keep out of it, can they?
No, chickens were buggers. A couple of them figured out that there was food inside the larson trap, even though it was put up out the way.
Yeah.
They'd get in it. I'd be working down the garden, or me and my mate be working down the garden. You'd hear chink, and he'd say, "Oh fucking hell, chicken's gone in the trap again."
Jay, Belfast, I don't know about that. I've never tasted one.
I like Fox's biscuits. Evening, Jay. I've seen you for ages, mate.
Yeah, like I said, and chat would agree. There's only bad owners, you know. People condemn the pit bulls and all that. You know, it's nothing. You see a lot of videos in America how loving they are to their owners. You know, it's just bad owners who don't know how to handle the dogs they got. You know.
Yep.
You can't handle the breed. Don't fucking get them. You look at the only last year, there were 2 people killed in Caerphilly by them pit bull cross, whatever they were. You know.
Yeah. Kind of cross those, weren't they?
Yeah, to some people, the youngsters, it's a fucking look at me, look at the dog I got, you know. It's a status symbol, you know. And they got no idea how to control them. None at all. Fucking mental, man.
It's bonkers.
That's what gives them a bad name, you know.
Evening, Louise. I saw your video from this morning. Ty, fucking lovely swans on the nest there.
Yeah, well, I check on them 2 nests every day, you know. I go around. Funny enough, I went out for a pint. Now me and the missus walked down earlier on this evening just for a pint because the place is right by the lake, and there was fucking kids. All the swans are out on the grass, and there's toddlers there now chasing after them, and the parents saying, "Go on, go and get them, go and get them."
Yeah, right.
I had to stop and tell them, "Oi, you know, get your kids back. What the fuck are you doing?" Well, they didn't swear, but what are you doing, like, you know? And then people going down the ramp, getting very close to one that's on the nest there. I tell them as well, get from him, man, for fuck's sake, man.
Yeah,
you know,
it's you know, I'm guilty of hand feeding the geese up our local lake.
Oh yeah, you can. If I went down there now with the bread and they'd walk up the ramp and take it out your hand. You know, don't get me wrong, but when they come out on the evening, when they always, you know what, swans like always nibble on the grass and everything, don't they? You know.
Yeah, evening, Chubby. See you.
Hello. Hey, mate. Yeah, it's me, buddy.
These kids chasing them down the fucking place, you know. And the first thing that happens, you know what swans like, sometimes a swan will turn and fucking get over.
Oh, they're strong. They're strong bastards, man.
And then the parents saying, "Oh, bastard swans, you had my kid." And, you know, just fucking be mindful of what you're doing, you silly bastards. You know.
What's up, Chubb? What's going on?
Aye, cool, mate. Just chilling, you know. Just thought I'd pop on, you know, try and raise people's spirits and that, you know, if I can.
Yeah, I'm just having a chill on it. I can't be doing my politics and that tonight. I'm really chilled, like, you know what I mean?
That's why I didn't join, Max. But I'll see you on with James Bond tonight.
Oh,
what's that?
Yeah.
He looks like James Bond in his avatar, isn't he?
Yeah, Tyrone.
I'm all right.
Agent 008.
Yeah. Right or wrong, yeah. I've seen you about, buddy. Who are you, actually? Have you had any previous usernames? Or
any what?
Have you always been right or wrong? Has that been your name, or did you just choose that name over what Spunkfish was saying?
I've always been right. I've always been right. I don't know where the wrong bit came from.
Nice. Yeah, you're looking very dapper tonight, mate, with your ditty bow tie on. I was thinking about getting a ditty bow tie myself.
How do you not know right or wrong is, Chubby?
I don't know. I'm not that bright, you know. I'm pretty dim, like, deep down. Yeah, maybe I do know who he is, but I just can't think of it. Oh, is he right or is he wrong? Yeah. I thought it was like AJ
was on this and he was saying, You know, I'll talk to left or right. He's told me everything about right or wrong. Fucking hell, he was going on about.
Oh, you sound Irish.
Irish.
Yeah, you're Irish. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
no, Yorkshire. I meant Yorkshire. It's Yorkshire
Aye.
accent, isn't it?
Well, I.
Yorkshire.
Chubby, come off it.
Well,
What have you
aye,
been
man.
smoking?
Purple Punch. It's a good strain,
You've
like.
been going
Pretty
through
strong.
the cat litter tray again, smoking them little nuggies. Fucking hell.
It's
That's a Welsh
tiring.
accent. It's a Welsh accent, Chub.
Oh, Welsh. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I lost touch with working out. Since I used to work on the telephones and I used to take calls from all over the world.
You've strolled into the dragon's nest here, Chubby.
Yeah, and I could always work someone's accent out just by the way they talk, but I got that completely wrong. Well, that was wrong, wasn't it? That wasn't right. It was wrong.
It's
wrong.
like.
Are you Irish?
No.
Yorkshire. No.
What we'll do, Chubby, we'll get Zara to come up and do a few accents and see if you can guess what they are. Because she's shit.
I used to be good at guessing accents. Yeah, she's good at impressions, though.
Oh, fucking hell, no way. She's fucking terrible. she starts off all Welsh and she ends up Scottish or Pakistani or Indian or something by the time she finishes.
She's better than me. I'm terrible at accents. I'm terrible.
Spanfish been around tonight? I haven't seen him.
He's been on John's.
He's on with John's. He's on with John.
He's on with John, is he?
Yeah.
Mm. You know, I was convinced. I saw Michelle today, you know. I was convinced I actually walked next to Michelle. I was like, that's Michelle. That's Michelle. I was in a shop. I was in the shop.
It probably was.
I was like, I'm sure that's Michelle. There it is. And then I seen them on her later on, saying that they're actually around where I live. So I think I might have seen her.
She's up with Binksy, isn't she?
Yeah, she's with Binksy and John. She's visited Binksy and they're just giving them a tour around, you know, because they're from a bit further down south, John and Michelle.
Nice. Well, John is a London boy, isn't he?
I don't know. No idea. Yeah, but honestly, I was like, that's Michelle, dude. And she gave us a dirty look as well, so I was like, that's got to be Michelle. I think she recognized it. But maybe it's not. Maybe I was just...
Even camera shot.
Maybe I'm just doing like a Jacob's Ladder kind of thing where everyone looks like crazy. I don't know.
Mystical thinks you've been drinking catweed, Chubs. I don't personally, but...
Yeah, I mean, no, I wouldn't drink catwee. It should be disposed of. You wouldn't drink catwee, would you?
No, he's fucked. No, one of my brother's dogs did roll in something really nasty today, though, which was fucking absolutely lovely. It smelled lovely when she got in the back of my van.
What was that then?
Some sort of turd or dead thing. It was fucking minging.
All the dogs love rolling in something dead. It takes a scent off them, see, you know? They're all rolling dead animals.
Yep.
A bath mine yesterday. He's going for a clip on Tuesday, so I get him down to his winter coat because my fucking one living room is full of fucking air with him. You know, he don't come in the other living room. He's from only come in one, like it's full of fucking air.
My dog is he's lying next to me. He's got a bed here. He's fucking obviously he's never been on his own.
That's the thing with
when me and the missus went out today. Yeah, he had separation anxiety bad. Just lying on the settee, but just fucking howling, going to the front door howling, settee howling. So my brother came round, tried to take him next door with them to see their dogs, and he wouldn't go. So then he tried to take him out for a walk, and he couldn't get him to get in the car. So he had to put him back. He's my he's always been my shadow, but even more now. even more now.
Well, this girl I knew yesterday, she was advertising on Facebook, asking if anyone wanted she wanted to get rid of a dog. She's got a 8-month-old black cocker spaniel, bitch, and she wanted to know if somebody wanted it, she can keep it no longer.
Crazies.
I heard you talking about that dog that was shot by the cop earlier.
Yeah,
yeah.
The two of them, didn't he?
What I was thinking of that is, if that was the actually copper's dog, would he still have shot it?
He would have had to, Chubby. It's his job.
If it was his dog, though, I wouldn't have. I'd have said someone else has to do it.
Well, I suppose, yeah, there would have been a couple of officers there, but
yeah. But yeah, if a dog's going around attacking people,
the picture they show in,
put down, really.
I think about 4 or 5 officers there, but like 2 of them got guns and then pointing at the dogs. And the chap is bent over, you know.
Yeah, I know there's a big petition going around, but you know, we don't know what it's like, and when you're in that, so you have to follow orders, don't you?
Evening, is that you, Morgan Mallinson?
That certainly is.
Yeah, the thing is,
Evening.
Chubby, you don't know.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
You all right?
What were them dogs? Are them dogs dangerous? We don't know. We'll never know. You know.
Yeah, well, if it's attacked a person, you know, they say like
attacked a woman earlier on or something.
Sorry, press one button.
Yeah.
Oh, Mecca is.
But I still don't like to see any dogs getting killed like that.
Yeah, it's such a wide subject, though. I mean, what if it was a Chihuahua? Yeah, and it attacks someone. Would you really shoot a Chihuahua thinking, oh, it's a crazy, horrible bastard dog, let's shoot it, put it down? Well, it's only a Chihuahua. It can't really hurt anyone, not really.
Well,
but I mean,
depends on the circumstance, doesn't it?
I think they were. Yeah. I just think they should have caught him if they needed euthanizing and do it properly, you know, rather than shoot them on the fucking street, you know.
I think they should have captured him, and did it in private rather than public, waiting before him.
Because looking at the photo, you know, the guy who owned them was sort of bent over the 2 of them. I think they could have easily gone up and took them off him, you know, and I think they would have been safe to just walk them away.
Yeah. It depends on the situation, because if it could have got away, it might have attacked someone else, you know, so maybe he had to think quickly.
I mean,
is that better with that echoing?
Yeah,
is that better?
Yeah.
I can't hear it no more.
Is it the officers that to blame, or the people above them giving the instructions to blame, you know? At the end of the day, like Mystery said, they're doing the job. If they're told they got to do it, they got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And then they're going to point the blame.
I mean, that's a tough job. You know what? I bet he needs counselling after doing that as well.
Yeah,
but, I would go straight to counselling after doing that.
Didn't traffic officers used to carry the old poles with the lash on the end?
They did have one of them.
Yeah.
I saw because the second dog that was trying to get away from them that they shot for some unknown fucking reason. But yeah, they had that on a pole, but it got out of it, didn't it?
I haven't seen any of it, to be honest.
There is
I've just done my first ever audit with my dog. I've literally just got off it now. I've only just got in. I was on live on Tim's channel. And I was doing like a live audit type thing. It's my second ever time. It's at Essex Police Headquarters. And I even said as I was walking my dog, I was like, I hope they don't fucking shoot him.
Yeah.
Because he does bark, but he will never bite you.
Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't shoot him without a very good reason. Yeah. And there's also the question.
Good evening.
How you doing?
I don't recognise that voice.
No, you recognise my voice, do you?
The thing is, you know, any dog can be dangerous. All depends on the
How you doing, Ministry? How you doing, Tyrone?
Yeah,
Big up, pork chop.
Yeah, Chubby Red. Hey, Camera Shy, how you doing? First time I spoke to you, bro.
You all right, mate?
Yeah, all good. I'm on my different channel now, you know. I'm on the Porky Chop one.
Is this the metal detecting channel, is it?
It is, mate. It is, yeah.
Nice.
Hello, what do you want? The dog is
libertarian.
Big up the
Yeah.
channel, man.
You better get sleep.
There is another question. Should we taser dogs like we do humans?
Well, I think they
Not-
should have tasered them instead of shot them. That was just horrible and
Wouldn't that
disgusting.
be a bit cruel?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I don't know.
less
Listen,
cruel than bloody killing them.
hang on a minute now, though. Could you imagine if you tasered a dog? Would it go down like a human being, or would it turn him into fucking crazy thing? You know, and he'd go for you straight away.
Well, I'm sure they've tested that
There's no
out.
guarantee.
The thing is,
Yeah.
you still got to get hold of it and then
Yeah.
take it to a vet to be euthanized. So,
Oh yeah, I've got an even better one. Why? What's wrong with tranquilizers like they do in the movies? They shoot like an elephant with a tranquilizer.
I
and
just
that.
want to say the taser stuff like that. I think it'd anger the dog more because the dog's more like
Exactly.
than a
Yeah.
human's more of like when it feels in danger, it'll attack more. You know.
Yeah.
The other question as well: can a dog be rehabilitated after it's bit someone? You know.
Well, I think a dog personally can be rehabilitated if it's got the right companionship. You know, where it's got love and attention, because that's what animals should be: is loved and attended to, and not, you know. I've seen animals like dogs and stuff going through a bad torture, like growing up, and I've seen people take them on and they've calmed them down a lot, and they're actually loving dogs.
yeah, I'd say dogs that attack people is a bit of a different story to dogs that don't like other dogs, because any breed could do that, couldn't they? You know, be that have hatred of other dogs. You know, so that's different in it when they attack humans. It's a bit different.
I hate seeing dogs mistreated. Have you ever seen a dog crying? It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, well, it's like these Tyrone.
I've seen it.
Yeah, like
in the faces.
I took a little Yorkshire Terrier in one time, Tyrone. Some girl put it on Facebook asking someone to take this dog because it lived in this like scrapyard.
Yeah.
And there were two other Alsatians there. They were robbing its food, attacking it, and stuff like that. Could someone take it? And she actually thought it were her uncle's dog, sort of thing. And she actually took it out of there. You know, she couldn't own it. So I owned this dog, and we called her Mimi, and she was a cracking little Yorkshire Terrier. And you could, we took her to the vets and everything and stuff like that. And she had a jaw broke. She must have had a kick right under the mouth.
Yeah.
So her two front teeth were constantly sticking above her front lip. We had her for like 3 years and stuff, and obviously I got a job, and my missus worked. Well, I was working anyway, but I got a job where we couldn't house her, sort of thing. So a good friend of mine, not far away from me, his mum had just lost her dog. You know what I mean? Bless her.
Yeah.
She wanted another companion. She took her on. I still get photos of her now, and she's treated like a princess, man. You know what I mean?
Nice.
It's just one thing I hate, and I really hate this, right? If people have dogs and don't keep them in the house, if they're keeping dogs locked up on a chain day after fucking day, they shouldn't have them. They shouldn't have a fucking dog if they're doing that.
Well, exactly, and that's what I thought. She's only a little Jack Russell, and then you in this scrapyard, and then you've got two big German shepherds robbing her food, and she was skinny. When I got her, she was skinny. She stunk. She honestly, I took her to the grooming shop. I got her groomed, man. She looked beautiful when she come out of there, man, and she smelled gorgeous. And I tell you what, she was so friendly. So friendly. She sat behind my neck, at night time. For 3 years, she used to sit behind my neck. But obviously, with work commitments.
When you give them living, they give you living back. It's as simple as that, you know.
Yeah. That's another angle on it, though, as well, doesn't it? You know, some breeds that are so popular in this country, they're bred and they're used to living outside in as low as minus 40 degrees C. And they struggle during the summer in the house. You know, I'm talking about Malamutes, Huskies. And I know they can adapt, but, you know, should we really be having big working dogs like that in your house, you know.
Well,
I
exactly.
think
My friend's
they
got a
shouldn't
husky.
be
It seems very happy.
They shouldn't be outside on a chain up for days on end. I don't think.
No.
I think it's
I
wrong.
don't agree with that. I've never, even though I've had working dogs, mine have always been
Yeah,
house pets first
Yeah.
and foremost. Always pets, and then occasional workers for a few
Yeah.
bunnies and that for the pot, you know.
yeah. I've had loads of working dogs ministry in my lifetime, you know. But they had was a warm shed, you know, with a run, and they were out there every
Yeah.
fucking day. Because I live basically on the bottom of the mountain, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah.
I'd love to have another dog. Me, you know, I'd love to have another dog, but I don't think it's fair that the dog should stay in the house all day. You know, like you got to take it for regular walks and stuff. You know, so I can't commit to that.
Yeah,
So
man.
that's why I'd love a Doberman. Me again. We used to have two when I was younger, two Dobermans, and we used to take them everywhere. But we work commitments, me and the missus work, and the children. Well, one child's at school, and the other two are working. You know what I mean? It's not fair on the dog to be stuck in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's my choice of not having a dog. But I'd love a dog.
Yeah. You know, I've thought of a new invention: dog cuffs instead of handcuffs for humans. If a dog's naughty, put them in dog cuffs and read it its rights
I
as
think
well.
that's a bit
Because-
tight, Chubby. Come on.
But dogs understand English. Maybe there should be read rights, just as we are as humans.
You're
Put them in
talking
dog
fucking. You're talking daft,
Read them
Chubby.
the
Come
rights.
on, son.
Oh, get a
Ministry,
priest.
you're right. He's been smoking the cartlet.
Get a priest
Yeah.
there.
He's been
He should have got a
doing it.
priest. He should have put the dog in dog cuffs. Got a priest there. Whether
Fucking
it's rights, whether it's
Dog
less
cuffs.
rights.
Fuck me.
then
Gamer
showers.
will have that for fucking Anakin for fucking 9. You're in jail now. There, put dog cuffs on and shit. Come on.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
but,
keep
yeah.
everyone in good
I
spirits.
guess-
That's all.
I
you
can see
know.
what him McCann saying. I've had lurchers in the shed, in the garden, in the run and in the shed, and part of Dales, But at the end of the day,
No.
they're out every day, They're not just locked up on a chain. That's what I'm getting at. They're out on a chain.
Yeah, they've got freedom.
Tied up with a fucking chain or something like that,
That's what I mean. They've got freedom, Tyrone, aren't they? You know what I mean, bro?
Yeah. Basically, they're only in there.
They got more freedom than me.
When I'm in the garden, they're out and in the garden with me, and
Paw cuffs.
basically locked up in the night then till the next day till we go out again.
Well, it's like me, Tyrone. I've got 2 cats, mate. There's one I very rarely see because it's off. It does one, but it comes back for food, and I always feed him.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
know what
He's a good boy. You know what I mean? I've got another one now, another cat. He's the same. He'll pop out and he'll come back in. When you come back home from work, he'll pop in and you feed him and he'll go and have a fucking sleep. You know what I mean? Cats are easy, but having a dog, it's totally different, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot more
But
attention, dogs.
One of the old spaniels I had was called Layla, and my mate had set they were like feral cats in the stable, and they had kittens. So I had a kitten from there, all white, and we called that Domino.
Do you know all?
Not because he's all white, didn't have a black dot on it, anything like that, but because the dog was named Layla, it's like Eric Captain and Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, and so we went on that theme,
I used to have a dog, but sadly she died. Her last words were "woof, woof." Yeah, that was my dog's last words.
I did suggest to my missus earlier maybe getting a kitten because my dog Bobby's like 12 and a half, 13, and he's never been on his own.
Yeah.
So, I've always had more than one dog. It's the first time in God knows how long I've only had one dog.
Yeah. Well, my old Labrador was 17 when he died. Look, he died in his sleep. Thank fuck. And then I got this bastard in the photo there. And I swore after he died I'd never have another dog, but I felt so fucking useless without having a dog,
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. I'd love a dog, especially when I go out metal detecting because the dog could run about and do what he wants to do. Or she wants to do, you know what I mean? They could do what they want, but also you got to think of like the animals in the like in the fields, like the sheep, the cows, or whatever.
Yeah.
But hey, you know,
little terriers are the perfect thing for a metal detectorist, I'd say, or like a little staffy or something.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I love dogs. Like, I love a dog, but I just couldn't justify it with working all day. You know what I mean? I couldn't. I'd feel so sorry leaving it in all day. I couldn't do it. I don't.
Yeah, that's I've always been like sort of lucky when I've had the dogs because, my missus sort of. If I was working, she was home. If she was working, I was home. So
it's hard to think. Imagine being without one. You know what I mean? When you've had them all your life, it's hard. I haven't got a cat this time. We used to have, before I moved here, we had 2 cats, and I had 5 dogs. But 4 were like I said, in the run, and my old lab was in the house,
Yeah, same with me, that Tyrone. I was brought up with dogs. Like, we had Alsatians, we had 2 Dobermans, you know what I mean? We had a Golden Retriever, and like little Mimi, like we were just on about, which was a sad story, but I had to let her go because I went with the work when we took her on because I felt so sorry for her and got her groomed and everything. We had her for 3 years and stuff like that, but when you need to go to work, you need to go to work, and we couldn't basically look after her. So at least she went to a nice lady, you know what I mean, who's going to look after her, and she only up the road, and I get recent pictures of her now. She's 12-year-old, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I just wish,
that's nice.
I wish people would go to the centres and pick a dog up rather than go to a breeder and pay stupid money for a fucking mixed bred mongrel. If people say, no, it's a cockapoo, he's £800 or whatever. Go and get a rescue dog, for fuck's sake, give him a life,
Do you know what? I'm on my Facebook page. You check this, Tara. On my Facebook page, I've still got all the rescue dog sites in Manchester.
Yeah.
And these dogs pop up, and I'm like, I'd go and get you now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I just can't justify it. I just can't, because it's not fair on the dog being stuck in.
Yeah. That's the.
Honestly, no,
a lot of people don't think of that when they get a pet, do they? And then a lot of pets end up at 6-7 months old being rehomed.
Breaks
because
my heart.
People realise how difficult it is when they are working.
When he goes into the kennel, when we go on holidays, I breaks my fucking heart.
Yeah.
But if they don't do it, I can't go on holiday. But
when you see the pictures, like I said, like Battersea Dogs Home and Great Manchester Dogs Home and stuff like that. I've got Rosendale Dogs Home and like Pets Home. They do cats and everything. But when you look at the pictures and they said the name, like they've given them the name, and they say she's 2-year-old or whatever, she's friendly and stuff, she's good around kids or not or whatever.
I think
you know what I mean?
I think what needs to be done is more control on dog breeders, because the amount of dogs being bred, and the amount of dogs being handed into rescue centres, it's just gone crazy,
I know, and there's that many beauties I've seen on these sites, and I'm thinking, oh my God, it doesn't have to be a big dog, it doesn't have to be a small dog, but when I see them, and I'm thinking, I could give that dog a loving home, you know what I mean? But I can't justify doing it, and it breaks my heart, you know what I mean? It breaks my heart, but I still look,
I've never had a child, so basically mine's like my child, man. I love my pup. He's a good boy. He's like my boy. I never had.
My dogs help me a lot with, like anxiety and shit. Getting out when you're not feeling, up for it, and you've got to take the dogs out. And I would say, if you're feeling a bit down, bit more than down, you've got to exhaust the. There's no good exhausting your mind with worry. You've got to exhaust your body as well. As well as your mind.
That's scientifically proven. It's why they take dogs in hospitals.
Yeah. If I didn't have that dog, I go out there 5:30, 5:45 every morning with him. If I didn't have him, I'd be lying in bed till fucking 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, Just vegetating, You need a purpose in life, and the dog gives you that purpose, like.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want that back again. You know what I had years ago, especially with little Mimi, that little Jack Russell.
Yeah.
Like I say, she used to sit at the back of my head watching telly. She used to sit in bed right at the bottom of my feet all night. You know, and as soon as I moved, she followed me. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you what a good feeling that. I even took her out metal detecting in the woods and stuff like that, and she fucking loved it.
Yeah.
You know, and that's a good friendship. That's good friendship.
Jabby,
What?
we had a dog once with no legs.
Yeah, no.
His name was Woodbine. He was taken for a jog every morning.
Woodbine.
He was taken for a drag every morning.
I like that one, Tyrone. That's one I've not heard for a long time.
Yeah, the old ones are the best.
Who let the dogs out?
The old ones are the best, aren't they, Ty?
That's right.
Yeah.
No, but you know, the dogs, some people, they say lives. He's certainly this little bastard's my life at the moment, you know. And, but I don't know if I'll have another one now, because you know I'm getting on a bit now, and fucking I like my holidays, and I don't want to put them through fucking kennel all the time, you know.
Yeah. So, Camera Shy, what's your dog? What kind of make is yours?
He's muted a minute, Paul.
Is he muted? Yeah.
Look like a little white Scotty, was it, or something like that?
I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm thinking about having a little bit of time without a dog, because my boy's getting older. Like, and no, I definitely won't have one before I move. But you know, I'm gonna be having other animals as well, so that's another thing I've got to think about, what sort of dog I get to have around. Chickens and fucking partridges and stuff.
You got to do some.
Yeah, you got to have a border collie.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. You know, collie. I'm not the biggest fan of collies, but I do like the little Welsh borders.
Oh, I love the
You've got
border
a lot
collie,
of work
mate.
to put in with the collies.
My mate now, the ministry lives in over Ammanford way, and he breeds collies, but
mine's a Labradoodle. You do need one of them.
There's all these shows, you know, where like you just see them on the TV when they whistle the dogs in, and all that. What was it called?
Yeah.
With that old guy with a fucking walking stick and all that.
Oh, one man and his dog, was it?
Yeah, and he sells his pups £10,000 a pup.
Wow.
Yeah.
What have you got, Tyrone? They're a cocker or a spaniel?
Springer, yes.
Yeah, Springer, yeah. They're cracking dogs. They're intelligent, but
English Springer.
Me Labradoodle is 1,200 quid, but
Labradoodle,
he's a good lad. Honestly, like sits at the side of the road.
Why would you
he's
pay
lovely.
1,200 quid? I don't want to sound insulting, but why would you pay £1,200 for a fucking mongrel? Because that's what they are. They cost.
I wouldn't. It would have to be a super special lurcher for me to pay that money.
You're into your lurchers.
I couldn't have asked for any better if I wanted.
I'd go to the rescue centres. I'd go to a rescue centre first.
Yeah.
Always go to a rescue centre because you'd get.
Big up Chris Outlaw King.
Yeah.
Pick him up. Yeah.
Outlaw King.
My brother's bitch is bought a direct off Hancock. Beardy collie, cross, greyhound.
That is the original lurcher there. Collie cross.
Beardy collie came from They went up to Shetland and picked the dog out of working stock. I think there's 2 farmers left in the UK that work beardy collies as they're supposed to be, with cattle and sheep.
My brothers, where we lived in the countryside, they had Jack Russells, and they used to do they used to hunt down because they had a pack of them. They used to hunt down foxes and shit, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell. They're mainly rabbits, but but where we lived in the countryside, that was what we done.
Same with me with farm. I go on the camera shy, mate. the farm I go on, they've got a border collie. Well, they've got 2 border collies, but this one is a male. He's only a young un, right? As soon as he sees me come on, he'll pounce over the fields and he'll come and follow me all day. And the farmers drove down in his Land Rover and he says, "Do you want me to take the dog away if he's bothering you?" I said, "No, he's my mate. No, he's my metal detecting partner." You know what I mean? He'll stay by my side, and if the sheep are in the field like that, he like pushes them off. It's weird. He's strange. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And
does he know you've got almond cheese sandwiches in your rucksack?
Oh, I always give him some. No, I have cheese and tomato sandwiches, and you know what? When I sit down to have my picnic, like sort of thing, and a cup of tea, I'll always feed him a bit. You know what I mean? And he always stays by my side. It's weird. And the farmer's like, "Is he getting on your nerves?" "No, I'll take him." I'm like, "No, he's all right. Leave him."
Well, he's fucked out of his nut. Look at his dirty paws. And he's sitting on my bed, little shit.
Look,
and he's knackered.
fly.
He's been out for like the last 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. And we went over the swamplands and everything. He's like, so.
You've got to try and squeeze in there as well. To get your head down.
He's dead. I grab his nose. Oh no, he's moving his head now.
That'd be Chubby Rain, that in fucking Kringle's bed, that.
He's a good boy though.
It's what I'd be saying.
Yeah. It's a nice dog.
He's well behaved as well, honestly. Like I barely ever have to have him on the lead. I only put him on the lead near main roads. I don't like him off the lead, just in case. But yeah.
Don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you, because at the end of the day, it's not a dog's fault all the time, is it? You get dickhead drivers as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And he might just all of a sudden like just bolt out. He might see something, and you never know. So I never trust him near main roads. I don't mind just walking around normal roads because normally I just walk him all through the alleyways. I've got tons of alleyways near here, so I don't really need to worry too much.
Yeah. What I normally do when I see a dog is I check if its collar's too tight. You know, 50% of the time, a dog's collar is too tight. You know, guys. I'd rather a dog slipped out of a collar than it being like too tight on its neck. You don't want to be walking a bloody lovely animal. Like, don't run with the buddy.
You don't want your dog slipping the collar fucking next to a main road.
Why not?
No, definitely not. I've got harness.
He's
not getting out of it.
If you train your dogs right, that won't happen, guys. But I do see a lot of dogs with collars too tight. I'll check, mate. I do a check.
Like my dog, when I'm around my area, like obviously near his home, if he's off the lead, if he sees a stranger, he'll run up to him, and it's scary to the people that he's running up to. I have to quickly shout, "Don't worry, he won't attack you." It's just around his home, he likes to bark at people. But as soon as we're out, like I can take him to town, he won't bark at no one. Yeah. I think it's just round the house. Like, I think this is like his territory. He'll never bite anyone.
I've just realised that Ministry,
you don't let people stroke him.
I've not subbed off this channel, so I'll just give you a sub there from this channel.
Hey.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a sub either.
I do like I like a big dog myself. I usually like a big dog breed, but the trouble is when you get a big dog, they don't live as long, like, you know. They want to go short lifespan.
He's just a bit bigger than a Jack Russell. Like, he's not Jack Russell size. He's about, I don't know how much bigger, but he's like a big Jack Russell.
Nice.
Well, at the moment, but he's only 1.5, so
I might get a little bit, something like a Great Dane or a Rottweiler or something like that, you know. They're lovely dogs, but they don't, you know, you're lucky to get 8 years out of some of them, you know.
Yeah, I know. Some die well quick, don't they?
Yeah. Is there
what are you going to be careful
any
of today?
bedling then in yours?
Well, that's all I didn't hear.
Is there any Bedlington in your dog?
No.
Any what?
Bedlington Terrier.
No, it's
no.
It's a Labradoodle, Ministry. A poodle and a Labrador.
Really?
Yeah.
Was she an outlaw? Oh, Jesus.
I thought, I didn't realise it was a Labradoodle.
Yeah, I've got a Labradoodle, yeah.
Right, anyway, Minister, I'm going to jump off. I'll jump in chat, yeah. Nice speaking to you, Minister. Thanks for letting me off. Cheers, Tyrone, my mate.
Cheers, folks, up, mate.
Camera Shy, big respect to you, mate. Chubby Rain, big respect to you, but you be a good boy tonight, yeah?
I'll try.
You'll try. As we always do, you know what I mean, bro?
Yeah, big respect, Poppy.
All right, take care, guys.
Gabby's very trying. Big up, pork chop.
Yeah, lovely dog, a Bedlington. Ministry, I love a Bedlington.
Yeah, I've had a couple of dogs with a bit of Bedlington in.
Yeah.
I'm a border collie guy myself. I was brought. Sorry, go on. I was brought up with border collies, mate. Yeah, I've had 3 over my lifetime. Only dog. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I like the small borders, I've got to be honest.
Yeah, I like the Welsh border collie.
Yeah, we always had the black and white ones, and it always has to have a brown eye and a blue eye. And the last one we got didn't, though, but died of a brain tumour, unfortunately.
I was watching a program with, I think it was, what's her name, Kate Humble, is it, Ministry?
Mm-hmm.
She had a call. Yeah. She's got one of the Welsh collies, but she had to go and have it tested, to see if it had enough, the Welsh collie dog genes in it, so it can be called a Welsh collie,
Yeah.
They're pretty rare now these days.
Yeah, I highly recommend border collies. You watch out for the back legs though, because they have really bad back legs sometimes.
German Shepherds get bad as well, don't they? I think.
Yeah.
You
can tell with German Shepherds, kind of, they just look like the back legs is gone, don't they?
Most breeds have got a problem with them, along the way, but they're getting more so now because people are crossbreeding all the time, and then you're getting more issues with their dogs,
Yeah, that's the problem with all these bully breeds at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're being crossbred and they're being bred, without papers. So they're being bred with fucking direct relatives, and people don't realise. That's why they've all got tails.
Certain breeds, like the bulldogs, the Frenchies, and the English bulldogs, always have problems with breathing because, the face, and nose is all squashed up, and they have trouble with their backbone.
All the pugs and things. That's just horrible to dogs. They're trying to ban that now, aren't they? They're trying to make them to grow them back with normal snouts. So they're not got the flat ones. Yeah. Because that's just too many health problems.
It was the same with the German Shepherds when they started breeding them for show, and they'd have the sloping back right down. Then they'd have displacement a lot, and the back legs would go.
They just don't look right without a straight back. With a sloping back, they just don't look right to me.
They were just bred for show. It's on Ministry with those were bred for show.
Yeah.
It's crazy. People are ruining fucking breeds of dogs, ruining them. Yeah. But I love my old Labrador. I was lucky. There's a girl who used to work with my wife, and she said her daughter was allergic to it. He was about 4 months old. So his full pedigree, I can't remember, something Gold Bullion, his pedigree name was, But I had him for 17 years, and he's the best dog I've ever had. My terriers would go through the cover Ministry, like brambles, right? Yeah. My terrier would go through there, and the next thing behind them, you could see him in he go. Fucking bush should be going everywhere. Yeah, and he was a big bastard, he was.
Yeah.
He'd come out, he'd be covered in blood with the brambles that ripped his fucking face and everything, but he didn't give a fuck. He was fucking stone mad, bastard was.
Yeah, there's a couple like that. A couple of good terriers like that.
Yeah.
But that's what my dog is. It's one of them big poodles, not one of them little tiny ones, but it's one of them big poodles and a Labrador. And apparently both of them were like I forgot what the fucking name is of it, where they're fully bred as like a Labrador and a poodle.
Well, they both wicked dogs.
What's the word for it? Like when they're like pure breed. I forgot what that name is now.
Pedigree.
Yeah.
Yeah, pedigree. Yeah. Apparently, the mother and the dad were both pedigrees themselves, and then they created him. and his
But
sisters.
you know,
Because there's only
poodles are
2 males and about another 4 sisters. I've got a male.
Poodles are bred for working. See, originally.
I was looking at them earlier, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, water dogs. They're French.
Yeah.
They're water fur retrieving dogs, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, Labradors have got webbed feet, haven't they, for swimming?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it ain't. Is it poodles? One of them's got webbed feet because my dog's got webbed feet. Like he's picked up the webbed feet, and that's really good.
It was a Labradoodle. My mate's got one, but his is it's huge. It's bigger than a giant poodle, and it's bigger than a Labrador. It's massive.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, mine's up to my knees at the moment, but it's only 1.5.
Yeah. Oh, his is huge. I'm 5'8", and his dog's head comes up to my hip easy.
Is it? Oh, crikey! I hope my boy don't get that big.
He's the nicest, softest thing ever.
They are lovely. The cleaner, I love them as well.
Big.
Beautiful dogs. 1.5.
Big, strong dog. Big, strong dog.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Mine is already, and he's only like up to my knees. If he gets up to me hips, I'm going to shit myself. Nah, he's a good boy. He's just collapsed in front of me right now, just like fucking crackered.
Lovely dogs, Kipper, Staffy Cross Russells.
Yeah.
Evening, Ash. What's going on, dude?
My mate had one in the patch. The bastard he was. He'd fucking turn, you know, he'd go to ground and if another dog went behind him, he'd turn on the dog rather than go after the fox, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a Patdale Russell bitch and she was quite feisty.
Yeah.
She just had a dislike for bull terriers. Yeah. So she would go at staffs that she knew and was walked with. She'd just go for them for no reason. She didn't give a shit like. But that's Patdale, isn't it? Patdale's really headstrong.
Yeah. Oh, I had 2 Patdale Cross Lakeland Ministry, my tour. They were fucking both stone mad.
Yeah.
And even as about when they were, you know, a couple of months old, they'd be fighting one another like fuck, you know.
Yeah.
And I seen nothing like it with them crazy bastards. And they had a plumber. It's a lovely dog that was. Plumber terrier.
Yeah, my brother had one, but his was a lunatic, and it ended up getting run over.
Oh, they are. They are crazy.
And he got run away, got run over. They took him to the vet, had him sort of fixed, and decided he needed to be rehomed. He was no good with the other dogs. He just turned into a lunatic, and he gave him to a friend. He didn't have a dog, and they made the mistake of letting him off again, got run over, but died the second time he got run over. Yeah. But he was just a lunatic, a complete and utter mental case, like, you know.
Did your brother used to go out hunting like my brother used to, like, because my brother used to, like, we lived in the countryside, and he used to go out with his dogs, and they used to mainly hunt rabbits and shit, and maybe the odd badger or something, whatever they found in a hole. His dogs would go in there and go get it. It's fucking crazy.
Just rabbits for me, really.
They done it with like a deer, not monkjack deer. And what it done is it killed one of his dogs, and then it attacked me brother, and it like got him in the middle of the leg, and he got all these close to his artery, but it dug a massive hole in his leg, like out a massive hole. He had to go to hospital. He had to struggle himself to the side of the road, and luckily someone turned up and took him to the hospital. All his leg like gushing out of blood. Deserves him right, really. I went into the hunting part. I'm not really. So fucking
rabbits mostly. Rabbits and hares, because I had a terrier and a couple of lurchers sort of things. So lamping was my favourite thing. But, we would go out during the day doing doing the heather for the rabbits, like, you know.
I love the bit of lamping.
Yeah, it's mainly what they got was rabbits. But if they did see a fox or a badger or anything, they would go for it. Yeah, they were right with other dogs and cats. Like they lived around cats and dogs, but if it was another animal, then they would just go for it. They didn't care what it was.
Yeah, I always made sure that I had lurchers that were sort of on the smaller side. So I never really went for stuff like that. I didn't want my dogs getting chewed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They even had pet rabbits, you know what I mean? But they wouldn't go for the pets. I think they just knew when they were allowed to go off and just fucking like ravage some shit. Because they took me out a few times with my brothers. This was when I was well young. I must have been about like 12, something like that, 10 maybe. And yeah, they used to take me out with them and their dogs. And yeah, it's like quite savage, like some of the stuff. I was Like, I'm not against it, but I'm not with it. If you get what I mean, I just
on the
I understand the hunting part.
I got nothing against it, but I don't partake anymore. Really, old dogs, and the dogs will sniff up a rabbit. They sniffed up a pheasant the other day out the grass, but I don't actively hunt. I haven't done for about 13 years or so.
Yeah.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that ministry. How dare you? God's watching you.
There is no God.
Yeah, no.
Allegedly. I'll put allegedly in there just in case someone wants to complain that I'm being anti-biblical.
We're making people angry.
You don't have to go that far back, ministry. You don't have to go that far back. Nearly every house in the valleys, and I suppose in a lot of working class towns, everyone had lurchers and fucking terriers in the back garden.
Yeah.
Everybody was out Sunday fucking going, if you were going to Carmarthen or further in Ceredigion, on the rabbits or foxing or something like that. Every fucker be doing it.
Rabbits can cause a lot of damage.
You fucking nuisances.
They'll knock my house down, will they?
No, but they will break the ankle of a 500,000 pound horse quite easily, but if they start digging in their fields.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Well, the horse should just stamp on it then, shouldn't it?
Railway embankments.
Yeah, you're right there, Radio. It was a stronghold.
I must admit,
today you can't you've got to be careful out there. Everybody's anti this and anti that, But I used to love rabbiting. I used to love, come home with a few rabbits, hand them down the fucking street, the old people can rabbit, clean them up for them, gut them and clean them.
People appreciate it.
Seen a few rabbits with myxomatosis though. Like, I've got to be careful. Like, I used to walk past them, and you see them with myxomatosis, like they're like blind and that, and they'd be just sitting in the middle of the road, like by your feet, like you can walk right up to them, and they won't move.
I hate it.
They're like foaming and shit. Look like got rabies.
Yeah. Well, what would you rather see? Somebody go out with a couple of dogs and net them and kill them, by breaking their necks. Or the farmer put a mixie down to fucking give him a slow death.
Yeah, it's kipper.
Yeah,
I've still got my air rifles for rattling kipper.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for killing rats, I tell you. When you get the gods, he'll make you pay for killing rats.
Well, ministry, I bought 2 live traps and 2 killing traps since when I put the what do you call it? The decking up out the back. I'd fucking the spaniel, but I was going there every fucking night, marking under there.
Yeah.
And so I started putting. I had a fella down, put bait down, didn't see anything, so I put a few traps up in the garden, caught 6, I think, altogether over a couple of weeks. And I thought, fuck it. So I took a decking down, ripped all the decking out, now fucking all gone. But I know they were coming from next door to me. Got chickens, So I know where they were coming from. And they were going under the deckings, so nice and dry and warm,
Yeah, well, I got chickens in the backyard, haven't I? My brother and sister-in-law's 3 chickens were in the backyard. So, because I'm right by the town, I was putting poison down pretty regularly. Anyway, but yeah, there's 1 or 2 around because of the chickens. There's chicken feed around, so you know what I mean? It's and I've got a fucking derelict graveyard out the back as well. So
they're
just hopping over the wall, climbing down the wall, and out themselves.
Yeah,
and
when I was in the countryside,
I still love going back. I love going back. I preferred ratting to go and fucking rabbiting, to be honest, though. I used to love ratting. A couple of terriers and that, fucking good laugh.
Yeah, well, I love all animals, mate.
And I do, Chubby. I do. I used to have pet rats, but like Ty said, when you've got an allotment and maybe a couple of birds, or even just an allotment, they can fucking ruin, get into crops and get into your shed and get into all your bags of feed or your seed, whatever. They don't care. They'll just rip into it just to have a look, the cheeky little bastards.
You know those plastic fucking like little sheddy things you got like a box, isn't it? They're about fucking £100 now. Usually like a pale and green lid and quite big. I used to keep all my fishing tackle in them, and I went in there one year and the bastard mice I got in there and he chewed all the fucking nets to pieces. I thought,
man.
You bastards, the traps are going down now. The fucking bastard. I saw rats. They weren't going to go fucking far.
Yeah, if you live near any fields, or near a takeaway. If you live near fields or something, you're going to get rats in your shed and everything.
Well, I've got
I was watching one of the chickens yesterday outlooking, hunting a mouse in the backyard.
Right, I've got two questions for you. Where does a bird live?
Nest.
It lives in the air, right? A bird lives in the air. Where does a rat live? It lives on the ground. The only reason the rat gets the bird is because you're putting the rat there. You're putting the bird there, saying, "Hey, have a go at this bird." Let the bird go. Open your cages, guys. Let the birds fly free.
Did you know that swifts never ever land in their lifetime? They only land to nest, and that is it. Swifts.
Oh, swifts.
Like, them ones that squeal. Like, you hear them coming past your house, like squealing. They never ever land. They fly from South Africa to here. They never land, apart from when they come here, and that's just a nest.
I've seen loads of swifts, swallows, house martins sitting on wires for fucking ages.
I like fun facts. That's a good fact. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, because apparently if you see a swift on the floor, don't worry, it ain't injured. It's just that they can't walk on their legs where they don't have to use them because they never have to use them. All you got to do is take them up somewhere high, throw them, and then they'll be able to fly back again. That's a good fun fact for you if you didn't know.
Yeah, cool. I like fun facts. The birds have legs. Is that what they call them?
What's that?
The birds have legs.
Of course, birds have legs. But swifts have got legs.
He's winding you up.
It's just they don't know how to use them.
He's trying to wind you up. He is.
I'm not winding anyone up. Still early.
We're talking about dogs. We've got some guy backstage feeding his dog. Well, he's on, but he's muted, so I'm not sure about putting him on. See,
who was that?
Who is it? Someone's come on.
A guy called Frederick.
Had they not said a word? Because even if they could speak, it might be a bit.
You can see him, and you bring him on, man.
Is he from France?
Yeah, he's on. He's on.
Hello.
Hello, Federico. Federico.
Is he speaking? Is he muted?
Hello.
Bonjour,
Frederick.
Bonjour, Frederick.
He's gone. He just wanted to come on and show us the dogs. Nice one, Frederick.
Come back, Federico.
By the look of the
dog bombed
walls, I think you may have. His name was Frederick something or other, so I think you may have been Portuguese or something.
Yeah, he just wanted a dog bomb, yeah.
Yeah, dog bomb. I don't mind a dog bomb. Yeah,
apparently he must have saw
a little snaffy.
Everyone, get your dogs out. Who let the dogs out?
Mine's asleep behind me on a big fleecy blanket.
Yeah, mine's knocked the fuck out.
Mine's fast asleep in his bed. Fast asleep in his bed in the kitchen, yes.
So, what's everyone been up to on this fucking lovely day? I know you went out early, Ty, with the look at the swans.
Yeah, I went out tonight again with him. Down to see the swans again. Check up on the nests.
I just went shopping, mate. Saturday shopping.
Shopping's fine with me. I love a bit of shopping. Gotta be honest.
I done my second ever audit.
Where do you go,
Oh, yeah,
Chubby?
you said yeah.
Chubby,
Nice.
Yeah, I took the
where do
dog
you
for
go
a walk
shopping,
around the headquarters.
Where do you go shopping, Chubby?
Asda.
How's the
Nice.
price?
That's my first choice as well. Asda.
Oh, it used to be Morrison's with me, but I just go to Aldi's now.
I went to Lidl as well.
Yeah, I
went
like
to
Lidl
Lidl.
and Aldi, but my missus isn't over pleased with them. But Morrison's, the prices have gone ridiculous, and Tesco. I'm not a fan of Tesco's anyway. I think they're cunts. Their food's shit.
Well, we're over at the shops where I am. Fucking hell, we got fucking loads of them. We got 2 Aldi's, 2 Lidl's, Morrison's, Tesco's, Sainsbury's. They all fucking
Yeah, Ben, I ordered a cream-filled donut earlier, and I ordered half bread and butter pudding.
Yeah.
Sweet.
My missus went to bingo last night. She goes to Swansea and meets her friends, and I said, "Well, bring me back a custard slice." Oh, because they sell fucking beautiful there. So
how much did she win at the bingo?
Sweet FA.
Oh, she didn't win. I thought you said she did win. So
no, she went fuck off jobs.
Oh yeah.
I took the missus this morning to keep her sweet.
I tell you something, though. The food in there is good, and the beer is cheap as fuck.
Yep. I concur with that. I don't drink beer, but the food's decent, and the coffee.
I don't want to play bingo. I just want to have a bit of food, another pint.
Sounds like the Hotel California to me.
Yeah, but you can never leave.
No.
Oh yeah, like, you know. Good food, you know. So I'll be out to the break of dawn again tomorrow.
You know what? I've never seen a more hard-working team than the staff at Lidl. What a bloody bunch of hard workers. They're absolutely brilliant. I think they all deserve a pay rise. And you know what? When I go to Asda, the staff are shite. They're a bunch of idiots.
Asda now and Morrison's, they rely more on the self-service checkouts. So it's doing away with jobs,
Yeah.
People shouldn't go to the self-service. Should queue up in the fucking on the people that's fucking serving them.
The big new Audi, just down the road from us, and it is a big one for Audi. They had 1 member of staff on a till, 1 hanging around by the 6 fucking self-service tills. It's ridiculous. There's like 6 around the shop floor.
Yeah.
Talking shit to each other and not really restocking shelves.
Yeah, I say that as well.
Yep, they do. They hang around by the fridge section talking shit.
That's right.
Well, Andy, I haven't got a self-service. It's only Morrison's and not Tesco's. Asda.
There's another Home Bargains. There's Home Bargains are all over. There's 2 of them. One of them's absolutely shit. They had like 4 staff stood in front of the bloody conveyor belt, so I couldn't put my stuff in it. They were just talking about crap. How'd you get these wine? How'd you get these spirits out of this cage? And they're all. I was like, shut up! Just let me. I just couldn't wait to get out of there. But there is another bit. The big Home Bargains are probably a bit better than the little Home Bargains. So I went to another Home Bargains, and the staff were quite alright, to be fair. So, I suppose it's hit and miss. But I've never seen better than their Lidl staff. Everywhere I go in Lidl, I've never been in Lidl where the staff haven't been really hard work and brilliant people. Yeah, I don't go in Aldi because my ex-girlfriend was there. I don't want to put it away in Aldi.
Oh, sorry, Delaney, that was me. Sorry.
Delaney, yeah, he's a brilliant guitarist, you know. Brilliant. He can sing as well. He's actually better than me. That's saying something as well.
Sometimes I can sing when I haven't been smoking.
Do you play guitar, Chubbs?
On doofers.
Yeah, subscribe to my
Chubbs, do you play
channel.
guitar?
Subscribe to my channel. I play it all the time.
Yeah. There's my boy playing by your ministry.
Nice.
Yeah.
You should be proud, dude. I've got the ears for this music shit, right? And that's spot on. Bang on time. Sounds like Pink Floyd or some kind of rock solo. Slayer.
Yeah,
I love Slayer. Slayer South of Heaven is one of my favourite songs, Talina.
Yeah. Yeah. I can play you that right now.
I love Slayer.
That's my boy playing.
It's all blues.
Nice.
It's blues.
Nice.
It's blues. It's the blues.
Self-taught.
You can tell.
I'm going to
I'm only
leave
joking.
myself a minute, guys. I've got to grab a drink a minute, a bottle of water.
Yeah. I'm going to get some water as well. Ministry got parched. Chat amongst yourself.
I'm going to get some cider and I'm going to get a bottle on the roll. It is Saturday night. Drinking water. You know what? I'll be just like you guys drinking water on a Saturday night. It does sound like Eric Clapton, by the way. But I'll be drinking water soon because I'm going to give up all this drinking and smoking weed shit, like, and smoking all together. It's not healthy, is it? I've been brainwashed.
I end up having too many beers and I fall asleep. I don't drink like fucking special brew and shit like that. I drink Stella or Foster's or Carlin, something like that.
Yeah, I used to drink those. Yeah.
But I'll end up having a few and then I'll pass out on people's lives. And I feel bad in the morning. I'm like, oh shit, did I pass out? I didn't snore too much. So if that happens, just kick me out, please.
Yeah, if he passes out drunk, give him a good kick of the bars.
Yeah, I actually don't smoke weed and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I'll have a few beers on the evening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I live in a really rough area, there's like weed everywhere here, so that's just what I do, you know.
Yeah, I used to make it all the time, and whenever I was out, I could never get to sleep. It was almost impossible. But then, I just kicked it all in one day. I started doing cocaine. I was getting, staying up for 4 or 5 days straight, and then I was like, no, I'm not doing this no more. So now I'm just have a few beers on the night.
Mm-hmm. Did you say 4K? You started doing 4K. What was it?
What? No, I started doing cocaine.
Cocaine? Oh yeah, I did that.
Yeah. I started doing that, and I was doing that for a little while, and then I'll do a 4-day bender or something, and then I was like, oh mate, that's fucking I ain't doing that. That's just fucking well too much. And so I just stopped all together, and then now I just I don't even talk to my mates no more. I just had to abandon them all because that's all they wanted to go out and do.
But cocaine's it's a bad drug, guys. You don't want to be taking that. I used to get all my cocaine for free, you know.
Did you?
It was on tap. I could have as much cocaine as I wanted. It was on tap. I used to know this pub. It was just free cocaine all the time.
Sweet.
I only ever had a little bit at a time, like a small amount. You're talking like if you were putting sugar in your coffee and you dropped a bit off your spoon, that's how much I'd have. I never went overboard with it. I got myself into loads of trouble taking coke. That's what it does to you. You say it fucks you up. I'll never do it again.
Yeah, no,
Same,
it is bad. I won't do it
yeah.
no more.
Oh.
It's like, fuck that. I'd just rather have a few beers on an evening, come and have a chat on here, and that's about it.
Yeah, drugs are bad, guys. Yeah. But, there's legal drugs even worse than the illegal ones, aren't there? Everyone's on drugs these days, whether it's antidepressants or something like that. Yeah, I want to try and get off everything, really. Like, I want to completely turn it around. And I think the only reason I've took so many drugs because I'm brainwashed to think that it's okay, but it's not. But if people want to turn, that's fine by me. I don't care. But I want to try and sort myself out. I'm like staring at a cup of coffee now. Not a cup of coffee, sorry, a jar of coffee.
I love me coffee in the mornings and stuff.
I'm staring at a
Go out
jar
and
of
then once
coffee.
you've done a busy day, come back.
Yeah, and a bottle of cider.
Love having a few pennies and come and join on the live or something. I don't want to go out with all my mates and party because I used to go clubbing and that all the time and
I did as well. It was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm a bit past that now.
Yeah, I've never smoked spice-free big ups, but I've heard about it. Bloody lethal. I wouldn't even go near spice, mate. Wouldn't go near it.
I like a bit of nutmeg.
Nutmeg. I just like a sandwich and a packet of crisps.
I've never done hard drugs.
So many fucking spices out here.
Some people get into that.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you play, Chubby? Bass guitars, eh?
Say about that, chap.
That's all right, yeah. We've just been talking about drugs.
Yeah, I know,
yeah. 2 minutes.
I just went through my head and I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, we don't want to be talking about drugs all night, do we?
No,
yeah, I play a bass guitar, mate. I play a guitar as well. Acoustic guitar, electric guitar, anything on strings, really. Give me a harp and I'll play it. I've got an acoustic drum kit, play a bit of that, and I'm also a bit of a DJ, and I can play the keyboard as well.
Go on, chaps.
Come on, then. Let's see you in action.
Oh, and I did sing like once upon a time. I did.
Let's see you in action. Let's see you in action.
Did train my voice a little bit.
Come on, get the guitar out. Let's see you in action.
I'm retired now, so it's all on me. If you subscribe to my channel, I'll keep posting me all live videos.
Not supposed
so
to do
you'll
that.
see it.
Oh yeah, my dog is a credit, by the way, fuming. Amazing.
Yeah, ministry's got his to go in, look. I
like Metallica.
Can't remember it.
Have you ever heard of a young Welsh guitar player called Chris Buck?
Excuse me, can you be quiet while he's performing, please?
It's that long since I played it. Really?
What? Yeah, what was the question, mate? Sorry. I said,
have you ever heard of a young Welsh guitarist called Chris Buck?
No?
You want to check him out then?
Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah. If you recommend it, then why not? Go on. I'll check him out. Chris Buck.
Yeah, was it 2020 he was voted best blues guitarist in the world?
Oh, I like the blues and all.
But he's got a very distinctive style. He uses a pick and stuff, but he uses his fingers and thumb a lot.
Was he a bass guitarist or
no?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I've just got them up now on all internet, so I'm checking them out. So that'll be in my favourites.
Chris Buck.
Check them out later.
Buck and Evans is one band.
Cardinal Black.
Performs with a fucking fabulous female singer.
Oh yeah, she's good.
And Cardinal Black.
I do like the singer in Cardinal Black. I think Cardinal Black is good, cracking singer and cracking voice. You got.
Yeah. Have you had a King before?
No.
I've not
heard a King. Wow. Listen out, dude.
I've heard a BB King. Don King.
No, it's King. They're a Scottish band. Let me just look for that song. That's amazing. 1 second, mate. King. King Kong.
No, I don't, Talina, to be honest.
I'm searching for King, but I haven't found the song I'm looking for. You all need to listen to this song, right, you bastards.
Is he still on that live then?
He might be still on with John, yeah.
The one that you haven't come across and done a bit of a jam with us ministry, you know?
There's lots of lives going on tonight. Lots of lives, but you know, Mark's was very popular, but I couldn't be doing with the politics. Just personally, not tonight. I love Mark's stream.
Wow.
But, tonight, I'm just sort of chilling. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know, no subjects, no agendas, just a chat about anything, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about dogs and stuff like that. It's been good.
Well, we've talked about just normal things, haven't we? Like, you know, Ty keeping an eye on the swans and what we've all been up to today.
Yeah, been no bickering at all.
I can't wait to see the cygnets. I've been down there now. The ducks have had fucking chicks. The geese have had chicks, but no fucking swans.
Yeah, I was feeding some ducklings today. Early ducklings.
Yeah. There's a couple of breeding grey crested grebes there, no, but I haven't seen anything with them.
Yeah. I think you know, we've been on about wildlife and shit, and I'm well into my wildlife. I'd rather shoot with a camera than a gun, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
these days. But the way we talk about it, and it shows that people who do hunt, not just for pleasure, but people who hunt to sort of have a bunny or two, whatever, or control a couple of air numbers for a fucking farmer or something, or some birds, whatever.
Yeah.
We're actively keeping the ecosystem in fucking balance. You know, there's no predators to do it anymore, is there?
No.
I don't want the ecosystem in balance. I want to fight for my life.
So what are you going to eat when all the cows are gone? Other people?
Well, no, of course not. I would never eat another pig. I'm not a cannibal. I'd figure it out, mate. I'd figure it out. I'd survive.
We'll all be eating insects before long.
You will eat the bugs and be happy.
If the snowflakes have their way, there'll be no fucking meat anywhere.
Oh, before long, it'll be fucking eat 2 of these fucking pellets a day.
Yeah.
Or it'll be drink 2 of these glasses a day of this fucking horrible gloop, and that'll be it. That's your day's nutrition.
Yeah.
Just like on the Matrix film.
Shitting through the eye of a needle, so, you know, no blockages in the fucking sewage systems. Great.
Yeah, fucking hell. Where we go in the future is, what's that advert? The future's bright, the future's orange. I think so.
Chubby, fight for your life. You got to fight for your right. To party.
You know it.
There's drunk mentals in the town somewhere shouting. I can hear them in the open patio door. He probably dropped an eighth of a gram of cocaine somewhere, and they're having a right major tantrum about it.
Mm-hmm. Tell them not to take cocaine. It's a bad drug.
That it is, Chubby. That it is.
250 magic mushrooms a day. Fucking hell. We used to make tea out of magic mushrooms. We did. I don't know.
Yeah, the smell of them. Yeah, I know I pick them in the season just to reminisce, but fucking hell, the smell of them and that to turn my stomach bad. Oh,
there's a brilliant video. I think I've seen it on YouTube, or was it on Facebook? Or some guy from the valley. He's fucking off his face on the meeting. I just had 200 magic mushrooms. He's fucking laughing. I don't know if you've seen it. It's fucking brilliant.
No, I haven't. No.
Oh, fucking brilliant. He's up there with his dog on top of the fucking mountain.
Do you know why the cool, man? That sounds
fucking
nice.
Brilliant.
Do you know why they call them magic in quotations mushrooms? You know why they call them magic mushrooms?
Because they're magic.
Are they? Are they really? Is it real?
No.
Is it magic? Yeah. Shouldn't we change the name from magic mushrooms to something more appropriate, like mind fuck mushrooms or something?
Yeah.
Oh no, we couldn't change it.
Fungus?
I don't know. Let's think of a new name. We need a name of a mushroom, but magic's not the name of that mushroom, is it? And it's
Liberty cap. It's a Liberty cap.
Yeah, probably called
which is much more appropriate.
Liberty cap, yes. Liberty cap mushrooms. Not medicinal. Yeah, it's very psychoactive.
They used to be everywhere once, didn't they?
Yeah, very psychoactive. Yeah. And you know, I've took some strong drugs like that, you know, that they synthesized from magic mushrooms before. And
there's plenty of mushrooms and plenty of LSD.
I wouldn't say it was magic. I would say it was more trippy mushrooms. We call them trippy mushrooms from now on, right? Something like that. They're not magic.
There's still plenty about, but you've got nowhere to look for them, you know.
Yep. A lot of places have been sprayed, decimated, whatever, but there is certain places. Bedlinog is one. Up on the mountain. Fucking hell. I've seen nothing like it. Well, I have, but we don't get them like the fields of them like that over here anymore. It was just, there was about 20 or 30 different people picking at like 2 p.m. They didn't give a fuck. All that cardboard boxes full. That's how many mushrooms were around. It was fucking crazy. The conditions must have been absolutely perfect.
Yeah. You get them you get it in sort of fits and starts. So you'll have one season where there's plenty, and then next season it's back all there, like.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was crazy being on a trip like with the is it Lyticione something, that drug that's in magic mushrooms. It was crazy being on a trip, like it was, everything I thought, everything I did was like enhanced by like a million times, and it was out of this world, you know.
Yeah, so I've still got mushrooms from the mushroom season, fucking dried. Shouldn't say that, but they're not for anyone else. I can say that I've got dried mushrooms. That's up to me, like, you know.
I like mushrooms, mate. I like the garlic mushrooms in bolognese and butter.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If you go on YouTube and put in, I just typed in magic mushrooms, dialing ping, put it on. There's 2 on there, and the one he said about the field is starting to glow green.
I took magic mushrooms and I'm all right.
He's a character, this fella.
I mean, trippy mushrooms.
Dialing.
Yeah, if I had magic
Di-
mushrooms, I think I'd see a massive spider and shit myself.
That's right. Dilithitation/fancy. Yeah, I took that. It's mad. It's great. I loved it. It was just
By
an
the way, they're walking
experiment.
while innocent. If you saw that in the chat, that was me. I've just signed up to you on that. Subscribe, sorry.
Yeah, thanks for subscribing, mate.
That's all right. You got a double bubble.
Good morning, everybody.
There he is.
Me and Toto are up our local mountain. And guess what? Lo and behold, I came across a patch of magic mushrooms. So I picked a few mushrooms, as you can see. I'll show you now. I've also taken a load. I've taken about 50. I've taken about 50 mushrooms. I counted them as I was eating them. So me and Toto are going to stay up here up the mountain now and have a nice trip. And to be honest, I'm starting to come up now, like, and it's the perfect setting up here, like, it's just paradise.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to have a good trip, everybody. And as I speak now, the field is starting to glow green, like. Oh. Happy days, everyone. Love, peace, and unity. Magic mushrooms! Yeah! Have a great day, everyone. Do you want to see Toto? There's Toto, look.
Go on, Toto.
Right there. Let me get through my mushrooms to show you. Here they are.
There's no place like home.
Well, I started to come up now.
Yeah, he goes on a bit from there. He's looking crazy.
Yes,
Huh?
he's a spitting image of a mate of mine.
Is he?
Yeah, spitting image of a mate of mine who lives 8 miles down the road. Like,
Love, peace, and unity.
He only had 2 mushrooms. He's wrecked.
oh, natives are getting restless.
Ooh. That's him, lol. Yeah.
I think he's going to his basement to tend to his hostages.
Where the cleaner? Where's the cleaner from? Where you from, cleaner? Siarad Cymraeg?
Yep.
Clayton, what's your address? I live at 123 Fake Street.
When I was younger, obviously, Ty, you'll know the same. Mushroom season. You know when it's mushroom season because you'll end up seeing people in the middle of the night. You'll be sitting somewhere where you'll think you'll never see a soul because you're tripping and you want a bit of fucking peace and somewhere a bit nuts to have a trip, and you end up seeing people doing exactly the same fucking thing. It's weird. It's weird how fucking people who are on magic mushrooms are attracted to each other.
What are they actually like? I've never tried them myself. What?
I stopped taking psychedelics in the early 90s. I had a couple of bad trips on acid, and I had a bad trip on mushrooms, and that was the end of it for me.
Never had acid either. I've only really dozen coke.
Shady, I had about 20 trips and I never had one bad one. But I did say people around me having them.
No, I took them when I wasn't in the right frame of mind, Chubby. I know exactly what I did wrong. I wasn't in the right frame of mind. You know what I mean?
That's right, yeah. That's what you got to do. You got to be upbeat and happy. It works out, It works just if someone says go in that room and be upbeat and happy, upbeat and happy, right? That'll change the whole atmosphere of the room. It'll change your whole trip, And if someone says, go in that room and just think about all your problems, you'll have a bad trip. Upbeat and happy works, guys. I promise you. I do it all the time. That's what I'm always like when I come on lives. I'm trying to be upbeat, happy, raise everyone's spirits. It's just always in the back of my mind. But I have been on lives where I forgot about me art and I've been like a bastard. Complaining about everything. Complaining about this, complaining about that. You know.
Nothing wrong
honestly,
with complaining.
yeah, but yeah, it's yin and yang, isn't it? Really, but guys, be upbeat and happy, and it changes everything.
That's what I try and be. I try and be happy in that on people's lives. Like, I don't like arguments and shit. I'll keep out of all that. Yeah, I'm more of a happy, jolly like.
Another one or two little
grievances,
I really try to avoid arguing with people on it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I try to avoid the confrontation. I know I have had a couple of beefs with like a couple of people, but
who's in the chat ministry?
In 18 months on air, you know, arguments with 3 people is not too bad. Even AJ,
Unfortunately,
even Shady, even 3 big ups. How's it going?
Ministry, unfortunately,
yes, Aki.
It's inevitable not to have a bust up on YouTube with somebody, isn't it? You know.
Well, yeah. Differences of opinions get heated, and you know, you know, like you said, it's going to happen. It's going to happen, you know, eventually. But yeah, I try to avoid it at all costs. You know, I'd rather talk my way out of an argument than going all guns blazing. You know.
Well, I've been finding out like whoever lives I go on, it's like people have got rift with someone, and then I feel like a lost sheep. I don't know who's had an argument with who. Man, it seems like a bit of a nightmare at the moment.
Yeah,
I remember a time when everyone got along, and like years ago, and then everyone was like getting along. But now it's like a war zone with like them and like, it's like fucking hell. It's like. You don't want to go onto a panel in case you're like offending someone for being on one panel and then you go onto the other or something like that.
Yeah, I actually did a Star Wars movie on that exact subject. It's on my channel, guys. Subscribe to me. I've got some brilliant movies on that. Check the Star Wars ones that I did. Yeah, I did a Star Wars movie on what you're talking about, Ukraine. I mean him over there with the dog. Well, not that dog at the top there. I think I might really want that. Anyway, but guys, subscribe to my channel. I need to get to 200 subs.
I'm sub to your channel, Chubs.
Yeah, I know, but everyone else here should subscribe as well. So got some good stuff going on.
How many subs you got in Chubby?
180. Cite the dartboard.
180.
I'm subbed on my old phone, on my old channel. But I'm not subbed on this one, so I'll have to sub on this one.
I think I got about 30.
I like trolls as well. So if you've got 3 accounts, sub with all your 3 accounts. That'll boost your channel loads.
You're not playing with trolls, isn't you?
Yeah, guys, I'm just winding you all up. Sorry.
Oh, I was expecting to get some good content.
I should be a Canadian, you know. I'm going to start, you know what, instead of going to pubs now, I want to go to comedy clubs. You know, not drink, just laugh. I mean, I think that's the way forward.
Good evening, new camera guy.
You're lucky, some other cunt won't let me on his panel.
Who wouldn't let you on?
Oh, Kelly Caldwell, you know, Kelly Caldwell, the American. He's got his black guy on called some bot or something. And he's got the first time the guy's got 97 people in the chat. Normally he has 10, but he's got 20,000 subscribers because he buys them.
He buys them. Are you for sale, Shirley?
What does he do? Slip a 20 on PayPal?
No. Apparently, what you do, you can get like Tony P. He was struggling on it, 800. He was struggling. What you do, you pay for subs. That's what Kelly's done.
When was his tennis, Shady?
I mean, like me, at my peak, you know, I think I had 170 some people. Then obviously people realised I'm a cunt, and now I'm looking for 30 people.
Oh,
But he's
no,
got
you're
20.
not.
Even me walking my innocent got fucking 600 and something or other.
Until people realised I was a cunt.
20 people.
It's funny as hell.
It's lucky to get 10 people in. It's got 20,000. It's got 20,000 subscribers. Apparently, he spent, wait for it, he got proven that he used his wife's credit card and spent, what was it? Spent $2,000 on the buying subscribers.
How dare he, the bastard.
Oh no!
Call the police.
Get the gallows
on
out.
him. Just buzz on him.
I'm being paranoid.
That's
Then.
American
I thought
police, isn't it?
outside. I thought it was outside then with these things on. And normally fucking
No, that was me.
You know, some bastard earlier on, they were singing bloody hallelujah songs. I thought, oh, fuck me. I was going to go down and say, shut the fuck up, that couldn't be else. I went back to sleep. I tried it when there's like fucking massive speakers. I don't know what it is. Went down to the landlady. I went, who are these weirdos? She went, yeah, I know. She's weirdos as well.
Yeah, oh.
No, they were singing Jesus songs, which isn't. That's
Come
okay.
by, oh my Lord, come by.
Yeah, but this was like high quality speakers, so all the world could hear it. You know what I mean? Bastards.
Yeah.
Bastards.
I went, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm trying to get some fucking sleep here, you cunts. You know the score.
Yep.
Why can't you fucking do it at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm awake?
That's funny as fuck, that actually.
on this road, any religious thing, it's always down my road. The carnivals, the Sikh Bible. We've got the Christians with the little bands. You know, we've got them. Then you got the ones saying, "Come by, oh my Lord, come by." We've got them fucking doing it. Loudspeakers. Caribbean festival, where what you do with the Caribbean festival, because it's all the speakers. Nice. They've got it's not a juggernaut. It's not the grade 1. It's the 2. So it's a big lorry, like. Then they just bang loads of speakers on them and generators. And if you lean against a window as it goes by, the window vibrates.
Sound system, brilliant.
Oh, actually, Midlands Audits did it last year, didn't they? And then you get girls wearing scantily clothes, dancing down the street. It's fucking weird.
There you go again. Talking about women, scantily clad.
No, it's a carnival. Yeah, they dance like that.
Yeah. I dance like that often.
Who did win the Eurovision?
If you look at those carnivals, the carnivals, you'll get they have wings and Midlands Audits did it on his. He did it last year. I've got it on my phone. I just couldn't be asked to fucking load it up because I saw a dwarf. Honestly, I saw a dwarf police officer. I went, how old are you cunt? You don't look fucking 14.
Not nil carnivals buzzing, Ben.
He goes, I'm 23, 24 years old. Honestly, he's like 5'1" tall. You know where you had to be a minimum height, and then they changed it. He fucking exploited that fucking loophole. He was tiny. Are you a police cadet? I went, no, I'm a fully qualified.
No, I'm a fucking midget.
Honestly, I've got him on mine. Midlands Audits. I got Midlands Audits. I went, did you see that fucking tiny copper? And I went, no, I didn't. Because Midlands is like over 6 foot. He obviously just.
What's happened with Midlands Audits? He's disappeared.
I don't know.
He's around occasionally. I think he's working quite a bit.
How was he? I was about to say, since I've had my new phone, I swear, like, he ain't bringing up no notifications for him.
Yeah, I think last time he came on, it might have been on Shady's or mine, and he said he was like stepping away from lives and stuff and just concentrating on some content and work.
All right. At least he's all right.
Yeah.
The thing is, he's young. He'll do an 8-hour shift. Then he's doing 6 hours doing filming. He comes to Derby most every day. So it's literally every waking hour is working or doing YouTube. Couldn't believe it. Because he was paying, I can't remember, basically he lives in Derbyshire. I think he was paying like £12 return trip to come to Derby City Centre, then getting on his bike, then travelling around Derby. You know, with what's his name? Midnight Foot Soldier. Remember that one when he was doing a live, and then Midnight was doing a live, and then everyone went, go and speak to him. Well, Midnight's in about 5 minutes.
Oh, was that when they were opposite sides of the road?
Yeah, that's in Derby.
I watched that one. Yeah, they're opposite sides of the road. He was outside the pub with his bags, weren't he, a Midnight Soldier?
Yeah, good. And I actually warned him. That's I think that's the West End. That is my area is rough. Where I live, really rough.
Is it a dog now? Rough.
No. My area is rough, where people get
rough
killed.
Rough is a dog, so his area is rough.
But listen, that West
My
End.
area is meow.
That area, the West End. Yeah. We had a pub there called the Mason's Arms. Thankfully, we had a really nasty German Shepherd, which calmed it down. But they think they can bully the pub, and it's like they're the sort of people where the lads share girlfriends. So you'll dump a girlfriend, and then next minute it's with the mate. And it's like a normal thing, but it's like a little gang mentality. But they don't take shit from no one because there'll be 5 people in the pub that'll back you up. So I thought I warned him. I went, "Where you are, mate, be careful what you say." And next minute he had a fucking black eye and he got kicked out the flower pot.
Flower pot, man. The flower pot, man.
Then somebody bought it out. Back in the 80s, we used to call it the flea pot because it was like dirty, disgusting.
How can you remember the 80s? I can't even remember yesterday.
Well, I was born. Well, I was technically born just allegedly. No, I left school in the 80s. Now, we used to call that the flea pit because it's one of those pubs. It was one of those pubs. It was one of those pubs. It was a tenancy where the landlord never upgraded it, so it probably still at the 1950s and 1960s, but rougher. And they didn't obviously. So everybody called it the flea pit, not the flower pot. And when you think you go around the corner, you can look the road. You go 7 Stars, which is the second oldest pub in Derby, which you can see it from the flea pot. Then you go around the corner, you got the Dolphin Inn, which is the oldest, 1530.
You were there for the opening, when you Shady?
I was with Shakespeare.
I know. I missed it by a week.
I had this book, bastard. Who's in the pub? I said, "Look, Shakespeare. Can you give me?"
Is this gobshite ever going to shut the fuck up?
No,
please have it, Chub, isn't it?
Script. He made this manuscript, and it was, the Othello. I wrote that, and he fucking stole it, the bastard.
Hello.
Hello. Who's there?
Hello.
Who's there?
You black fucking.
Good effort. Good effort.
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That was a recording. That was.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, you didn't get to say the whole thing. Yeah, that was a recording. That was a recording.
Someone was trying to do you over.
Is that Henry again? Is that Henry?
You got it just right.
Could well have been. It's a name I don't recognise. The authenticated name and the screen name I don't recognise. So,
somebody's been using Di's name and all, and they
I'm very good with internet security, mate. Just tell me the name, and I promise you I'll be able to tell you whether they're legit or
Anyway, Ministry, I'm shooting off to bed. I'm cream crackered.
Yeah, no worries, Ty. Just jumping on.
Nice one.
All right,
See you,
nice
mate.
to meet you, mate. Brilliant crack tonight, guys. Brilliant crack there, you with the dog face. Yeah.
Dog theme.
Dog face. Dog, when he gets some dog cuffs, remember, go on Dragon's Den, get some dog cuffs. Put the dogs in paw cuffs. That's what we hear, but we'll taser them as well. We can taser the dogs.
They won't take it down the police station.
Yeah. And then maybe, and then we can
down the
hand,
station.
yeah, we can hand them on the gallows. Yeah, well, shooting them in.
Right, they'll probably get shot. It's the police. Shit.
Thank God we got rid of that bastard.
I forgot.
That weren't nice, was it?
Yeah. Funniest thing to say when
I've got
someone loses a
many
child.
pictures.
Anyone? Oh, he's still going on. Shady, man, what are you talking about?
Links there if anyone wants to jump on.
No, I was on about this is my tower. I've got to load more pictures up now for the icons, which is annoying. That is what it was.
When you say this is annoying, that's the universe speaking to you. It says you're not on the right track, really.
I know. Hey, Chubby, who have you annoyed today then? It's got to be a list. Who have you wound up?
No one, it's early yet.
You know, I've been very polite tonight, actually. I haven't really wound anyone up, mate. I'm here to, you know, I'm on YouTube to raise everyone's spirits and be nice to everyone, mate. I've never caused any trouble. Yeah, I've never caused any trouble.
And obviously take the piss. Fair play.
Well, yeah, Sherry, there's that as well. That's yin and yang, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
I just
I'm in that mood.
I just find this up, lady, to because I didn't want to watch a stream that was like all politics and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I don't mind it, but not tonight. It's not for me on a Saturday night.
When I heard Mark was going live, I was excited, but then when I went to his live, it was like politics.
This is why I like going on Tim's. Like, it's like just chill, innit? I love like chilled lives where you can just go on, be yourself, be happy. It's not really too many arguments.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember in the pub trade, and what I learned, well, what we were taught, never encourage politics or sport in the pub because it's always going to start a fight.
That's why I do it, Shady. That's why I do it. You don't understand that yet.
And then
I was thinking about going on Marks and winding everyone up, but then I thought, nah, I just haven't got the energy, to be honest. Yeah.
What channel's that?
Mark Kelly's, yeah.
Oh, Mark Kelly's, yeah.
Yeah, he's a far right extremist. Yeah, Mark Kelly's on YouTube. He's a far right extremist, right? And he does these political channels where it's like, wow, I can't believe you said that, you bastards. No, he's not really a far right extremist, guys. I was only joking, and he was just talking politics.
I love streams, but
he's brilliant, Mark.
You know, the sort of subject they got onto tonight, I just feel like chilling tonight, and
yeah,
I know some people get a chill out of listening to political debate, but
you'll get more fans.
Yeah.
I've got to be in the mood.
Yeah, I'm too stoned. I've got to be in the mood, like, you know.
Oh, what strain have you got, Ministry?
What's that?
What strain have you got?
I've got some pressed Keith, so hash. I've got
some Chelmsford. Check it in the post in the morning.
Ice cream cake.
Oh, ice cream cake. Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah, I've got some Super Silver A's.
Never heard of that one.
Never heard of Super Silver. I've got
Super Silver. You've never heard of Super Silver Haze?
Heard of that. I've heard of Haze. It's a Haze.
That's fucking lovely.
I've got some organic Skittles as well.
Oh yeah, Skittles. Yeah, I've had them as well. I've got Purple Punch.
Nice. That's showing off, Alice.
Yeah, I'm fighting the indica strain, like, because I prefer the sativa. I'm more mental
I
than
prefer
I am
indica,
relaxed.
to be honest.
I used to love
Yeah.
blue cheese. Blue cheese was lovely. Oh mate, the taste of that.
Names.
Yep.
Yeah.
All I used to get round here was skunk weed. That was it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yes,
fucking
good
like
skunk
damp
weed.
sack.
That was it. That was all it was around here.
Yeah, back in the day, that's all it was when it first started coming around. Do you want some of this? What is it? Skunk.
Yeah. There's no. I got some. I got
That
some
was it,
squidgy black. You know, the other day I got some squidgy black.
Have you tried Tide stick?
It was
Have you
amazing.
tried
Oh,
that?
it was brilliant.
Oh, that
I
was
was
fucking
lucky to get my pollen, to be
Guys,
honest.
bring if there's any drug manufacturers on it, bring squidgy black back, please. It's brilliant.
Oh yeah, that was quite cool because I used to like solids and all
Yeah.
that when I was back in the
Solids
day.
are
Yeah.
amazing. Like.
I love
Yeah,
I can't get it very often. And a friend rang me up and said, I can get a little bit. So I said, yeah, all right, I'll have a bit. Didn't know what it was. And he got me the pollen and he came back and he said, oh, he had a quarter of this black, he said. It wasn't gold seal or red seal or anything. He just said this
Racist.
black. And he said, you open it and it's yellow inside. Bright yellow.
Racist.
So that's fresh fucking charis. But it was all gone. It was all gone. And the bloke wouldn't part with the bit he had. Which I don't blame him. I don't blame him because obviously that was the strongest of the lot.
Yeah.
But I can't get ash very often. Not I can get greens till it's coming up my ear.
You know what? I'm sure if you really tried, you could get it.
I was about to say, yeah, if I look at my door, I can just fucking look out my window and I can see the deals going on, and I can get it straight away if I want. But
I wish I lived on your street.
That's a bit more. Yeah, you don't really see that much around this area anyway.
Yeah.
I'm in Essex. Yeah, you don't really see much solid no more. It's mainly just weed.
Yeah.
You get weed, cocaine, you get things like that. But
don't take cocaine, and guys, I tell you, don't. It's too casual. It's the casualness of cocaine that will destroy you. It's too casual. Try it if you want. Have a laugh with it, but
nah,
do it as an experiment.
Yeah, I couldn't do it no more. Nah.
I took it as an experiment and it fucked everything up. Like horrible drug, coke. You know why? Because it has this mind-altering shit in it, which makes you do stupid things.
I took resin because it was free. 10 quid worth for free, so I love that. Of course I will.
Yeah, okay.
But no, it was.
If it's free, you can't really complain, can you? If it's free.
No, it was announced. It was this prostitute woman that I used to know. She's on crack cocaine and everything. She came back and said,
I'll never get a cracker. Who's cracking their grinder? I can hear someone cracking a grinder.
Oh, it's got him.
Yeah, it's me.
I know that noise.
She says,
I can say the same noise.
I just seen me punter from about 2 years ago, and
nice.
I left an ounce. I left a big block of fucking resin, but there was a little bit on the top. Tenner, do you want it? I went, yeah, why not? So I was happy for a fucking few days for free. But that was like the solid resin. And then it went to skunk weed because that was about 8-9 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've all took out a bit weed, and we're all right, aren't we?
Yeah.
Is there anything wrong with it? Is that wrong with us?
I don't think weed's that bad. I think we should legalize all that shit, like all the other countries have. Like even America's taking it. Half of the country you can buy it at a local shop.
Germany and France in the last couple of weeks have made it legal for people to grow 3 plants each.
I know if you grow plants yourself, as long as it's not all bagged up and you ain't got weighing scales, you're not going to get done for supplying. You're just going to get done for possession and for the grow. Yeah, you're not going to get done for selling.
Oh, unless you've got a fucking house full,
Yeah, unless you've got a house full,
anything
yeah,
less
then
than a
you're going
house
to get
full,
fucking done.
you're getting a slap on the wrist
Yeah,
and a
but
call.
if you've got a little tent in your room and then they find that, yeah, they won't do much.
Yeah. Yeah, fuming those now legal in Germany. I think did they pass the same law in France, fuming, where you're allowed 3 plants at a time or something?
Yeah.
Same as Germany. We
Yeah,
won't be
most
far behind.
of the world's done it. It's just us. We're just lacking.
We
The
won't be
thing
far
that
behind.
would stop a lot of like even drug dealers, wouldn't it? If
Yeah.
people could grow their own, like it would
there's no
actually stop
crime.
like drug dealers. I know the what they really want is because the government wants to make money off it. And that's all it is. The government wants to seize all the drugs and the money so they can keep it for themselves. But if they made it legal and they sold it in shops but had a tax on it, think how much money they'd make. They'd make millions.
It's like round here, there's a lot of Kurdish people. They make a lot of money importing all the cheap tobacco and stuff like that. Then they go all the criminals.
Get hashish.
Yeah, but the
They'd be able to get the Lebanese.
How much is a lot of money? Can you get me?
They'll get a lot of it, yeah. But what I'm saying is, if the government didn't tax a packet of cigarettes so high,
it's almost
cheaper to go. Yeah, but the thing is, they go.
Here we go.
Criminals.
Human.
Yeah.
Here we go
they're
with
saying
this
it's because they're all
conspiracy bullshit.
Oh, they're all criminals. No, it's what they do. If the government lowered the tax on cigarettes, you wouldn't be going to these people. Instead of spending.
It'll never happen, Sherry. Do you understand that?
There's
no point saying it. We need to get rid
£6.
of governments, not tax.
Well, that ain't ever going to happen, though. I must admit, that ain't ever going to happen. We're always going to have a government. You're not going to get rid of them. But I think they should make weed legalized, and I think they should obviously it's going to be taxed like cigarettes, so you can buy your 20 bit right for 20 quid. Like I'm sure they're going to do. Hopefully they'll do it to 2 grams for 20 quid, and that'll be the legal standard. Yeah, so hopefully they'll do it that way.
Should be the bloody leader.
I'll tell you a true story, dude. I said to someone in a high power, right? I says, what would happen tomorrow if everyone stopped paying taxes? And you know what she said? Oh,
the country would go to death.
You know what she said? She said, chaos.
Yeah.
You know what I said back to her? I was like, it's chaos now.
Yep.
So let's try it the other way. Are you scared? Like, woof door, pussy, Connie. Let's try it the other way. Yes, it's chaos now.
That's why I was saying the tax on weed. Because obviously people will pay the tax. Obviously, they're going to want to tax, but they've got to make it legal, though.
No, listen, right? If I said,
but they will make it affordable because
what will happen if everyone?
We are the biggest producers of medical marijuana in
what would happen
in the world and exporters. Yeah. So, the infrastructure's there for us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. We've got all the facilities for it. It's just that we don't use it. Like if they legalise it like Amsterdam, honestly,
can you not say that? Guys, here's a question to the panel. What would happen tomorrow if everyone stopped paying taxes? And that's like...
Well, society would be fucked. If everyone stopped paying taxes, it would take about a week, and then the country would be in ruins.
Have we not seen the state of the world in the country? We're all fucked now. Right, next question to the other panel member. What would happen tomorrow if we all stopped paying taxes?
If we all stop paying taxes, then I think martial law would be imposed.
Martial law is already imposed. Have you not looked at the bloody news?
That's shady. Sorry.
It is.
So shady.
It is.
No, it's not Germany. No.
We'd be fucked if we did pay
taxes.
No. Right now. Have you not heard about the lockdown that we've all just gone through? The lockdown, yeah? That's martial law.
Yes.
Shady, your turn to answer, dude.
I'd lose my fucking benefits.
He'd lose his benefits. Shady, you're a funny guy.
There'd be no tax. If nobody pays tax,
There you
And
go.
that's such a
Case
fucking
That's
closed.
good. I've never been on benefits, so I don't
No
really know
more
what that's like.
questions, you wanna.
But,
If we all
yeah,
stop paying taxes
yeah.
tomorrow, Shady would lose his benefits. No more questions, you wanna. Case closed.
Case closed. I think you tax even more. Tax people more. And then they can give me a pay rise.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let's raise
I've
taxes
actually
to get
I've had
Shady a
the
pay
first,
rise.
you know,
In
in
line
9
with
years,
inflation, you see.
9 years disabled, 9 years disabled, I've had the first decent pay rise, and it's £10 a week.
Yeah, I'm disabled as
in
well.
9 years. I remember when I could get a can of beer for 80 pence. That same can of beer is £1.80 in 9 years. But my money,
is that when you've done your calculations on how much my beer costs?
No, it's equivalent. Yeah, but my money stayed the same. My money stayed the same. Look at a tin of tuna. It's like 90 pence. 9 years ago, I was paying 39 pence. But my money stayed the same, but everything went up. So imagine when you're stuck on one amount of money.
Careful, Shady, you want to watch
going
what
up
you're
around
saying.
you. Just saying, that's true.
Yeah, well, be good.
That's why I go to a charity shop. I get discounted food.
Charity shops are good. I'm glad you support your charity shops and you go in there. Yeah, they're obviously very good.
I have to buy clothes from a charity shop, and I have to buy food from a charity shop where
why not?
Discounted.
Like even if you've got money, like just go to a charity shop. You can get some good bargains down there. But
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. This is Hugo Boss. It's finally about my body's eyeing it. This is Hugo Boss.
That sounds excellent.
What's the matter, Shady? Can't hear yourself speak. Shady, if you're time to turn the guitar down off.
Sorry, I have been talking a bit too much as well.
That's just me. I shouldn't be twiddling my guitar. It's a bit rude of me. And that's my channel.
No, that's fine. That was amazing.
Rude.
That was good.
Your channel.
That was good. I like that.
Your
that was
channel,
nice.
your rules.
I like that.
I think it's my channel anyway. It's Chubby's turning the hot seat at the moment.
Yeah, but all you did was spunkfish. You know when you're talking to spunkfish, next week just fucking. You don't ask, he just plays the fucking piano, the guitar, doesn't he? You don't ask, just play it on his channel. He'll do it anyway. He'll just go.
Yep.
He'll play it on somebody else's
I think it's about time, because people are asking him. I think it's about time Spunky had a buy me a coffee link for a cameo when he tells people he's going to smash their brains in with his elbow. He's had to do it about 3 times today. People in the chat asking him to do it.
Yeah,
so,
well,
catchphrase, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we should start charging for cameos.
Shady, I prefer you over Spunkfish. I think you're a better man than Spunkfish, Shady. You're the better man.
I've been getting compliments.
Do you know why I say that? It's because Spunkfish is fucking crazy, isn't he? He's crazy.
So am I, though, yeah. No, I've been ghosting, and people go, even when Shady's pissed at his face, falling off a chair, we don't hear him doing racist comments like Spunkfish. Why
I've got no problem. I've got freedom of speech, mate. And I think everyone else should have freedom of speech. I can say anything I want, mate. That's my mindset. Anyone should
whatever you want to say, you say. I'm happy with that.
You know what, Shady? I like you better than I like Spunk.
Fair play, mate.
You know why, Shady? Do you know why?
No, I've just got your reference, son. You basically said you're not gay. You like me,
Yeah.
but you don't like spunk.
No, he didn't say don't like. He just said he.
Oh, so he does
Honestly,
like
Sherry.
spunk then.
Again, Sherry, I'm winding you up, dude.
I know that. It's just,
Yeah, I go down the rabbit hole with me. You'll have loads of fun, guys. I wind everyone up, me. I'm good at it. You know, I'm an artist.
Where you got to have someone that has a laugh, and you got to have someone that winds people up. It makes a good old day, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm sure I start.
Go on, Sherry.
I'm sure I started the bar rainbow sheep. Because somebody said you're not allowed to say black, it was something else. Then I went, H&X, I'd love to come down to Rainbow Pool. Because you're not allowed to say black anymore. So I've been starting that, and then every saying allegedly, which I started 2 years ago, allegedly.
Sherry, why are you such a boring bastard? I almost quit YouTube there, listening to you.
I wish you did.
Yeah, well, I didn't, right? Now I'm going to torture you, shit. I want to fucking wind you up to high heavens now,
I've charismaized you.
Don't worry.
Oh, well, yeah, you got lots of charisma, have you, Sherry?
Do you see how this is? Look at this. Look, you see how it's evaporating?
You want to watch out for me, Sherry? I'm pretty good, like.
You see how it's evaporating in front of me eyes? Look, hold on. Let me do this one. There we go, that's better.
Is that sodium fluoride?
So,
Sherry, are you disposing of a body?
What are you doing, Shady?
There we go, look. No labels.
He looks like Princess Leia with them headphones on.
Oh, you ain't got white lightning, have you?
Oh, not that white lightning shit.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, years ago. Oh,
it gets you wrecked.
I was a teenager and that used to fuck my shit up.
It's the same thing. It's the same stuff. Just it's called Omega now. Which is
how is it?
It's called
white lightning used to fuck my shit up years ago.
And then I've still got a little bit of money.
Yeah,
then I thought, let's have some Cactus Jack.
Yeah, that's port. Captain Joe.
No, it's not. It's snaps.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, no, it isn't. But,
oh, yes, it is.
Basically, I won't be buying that shit again. Hold on. There's some left.
Oh, do you make poor decisions like Shady?
I thought I'd treat myself and get a try, but yeah. It's not that nice.
Let me go for a piss a second.
Yeah, not for the price. I could have just paid another £1.50 and got some vodka.
You haven't got £1.50.
I haven't now because I paid for the cider on that fucking bastard.
Did the taxpayers give you that money, Shady? And did you spend it all on booze?
No, I bought vapes and all sorts. I bought 2 kebabs.
I only bought 2 kebabs. Yeah, I like your style, Shady. I must admit.
£7 fucking each, though. Chicken tikka. No, I thought it was a fiver. They gave me the thingy. They said £5. Oh no, it's £10. I went, well, why give us a leaflet with your prices? Now, technically, by the law, if you give that leaflet out, you have to charge them that price.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that, Shady. Thanks for informing me.
Yeah. Well, my mate, he bought a watch, and they mispriced the tag watch. Should have been £800. Somebody said £700. I went, oh, sorry, you put through 2. And they went, sorry, it's £800. I went, it says 700 there. Then he went, I'm a general manager of Juicens Builders.
Shady, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, Shady?
Listen,
listening to the BBC.
If you let me finish.
Talking about shit that doesn't even matter.
No, he said.
There's all kinds of shit going on.
No. If you go to the counter and it's advertised at that price, by law, you have to sell at that price. If they make a mistake,
I don't care about laws, mate. I mean,
my mate said, what it is, my mate said,
apart from the laws,
my mate knew the law and saved £100 on a tag watch. £800, he got it for 700 because they made a mistake. That was the point I was trying to get across.
Sherry, show us your blue eyes again.
Oh, fuck me. They're reserved for Zara B only now.
Yeah. Guys, Shady's got gorgeous blue eyes, you know. He went up to the camera yesterday and he showed us them.
And it's like, you know, it's like I said, every took the piss.
Yeah, I know.
You know, years ago, I used to say, my mother used to say, you got baby blue eyes. I was a fucking baby and I had blue eyes.
I used to be a baby, Shady. I used to be a baby as well.
Yeah, not many of us did that because some of us.
Not many of us did that.
Yeah, but a lot of us was born. A lot of us was born lizards and reptilians, weren't we?
You've been watching Dave and Ike again.
No,
I like that kind of thing, Shady. By the way, carry on.
Yeah, but I bet it's Spunkfish, the 13 families.
What?
Spunkfish.
What?
Spunkfish says there's 13 families of reptilians. The royal family is
sorry about that, guys.
all the families.
Again.
I forgive you.
That's all right. My missus was yakking, coughing, so I had to go and check she was all right and have a chat to her for a minute. She just woke up.
Spunkfish was just telling us about all the lizard people. What? Sorry, Tony.
The lizard people that live in the earth?
Yeah, the lizard. He was telling us about the lizard people.
Underground, don't they?
Yeah.
Spunkfish, believe me though. I went, you know, Margaret Thatcher, she's a fucking lizard. That's why she closed all the. That's why she closed all the coal mines down.
Fucking right, she was.
Yeah, the thing is, she closed all the. I went to Tony. She closed the mines down, so the lizards could live.
This life
could
makes
live
amazing.
underground. They could live underground in the old coal mines. And Tony went, "Yeah, you're right. You're right." I went, I just made it up, you cunt. I wasn't taking a piss. Obviously serious.
I was.
I bet you're serious. I'd have been serious with all that happened.
Tony knows about the lizard people who live in the underground.
Yeah, they live in the old mines. They live in the old coal mines. Of course they do.
Yeah, they do.
You know, if I really believed there was lizard people living in caves, I'd go and hunt them down and get £1 million for finding them.
You know, in Wales, they had a lot. They've got a lot of coal mines. At night time, they come out, and Mister will tell you they have no flies or insects. There's no flies or insects because at night time they come out.
Has the Queen, do you reckon, been put on that island with Michael Jackson and that?
Oh yeah,
they got an island and they're all just chilling out.
No.
Epstein's Island.
Right? You got flat Earth, right? We live there underneath. You've got Elvis Presley, the Queen. They live under the flat Earth.
Elvis isn't dead. I saw him last week in my social club.
I think I'll have to do now it's getting warmer. I'll have to do a live one night because there's lots of UFO hotspots quite close to where I am, up in the mountains and shit. So I think I'm gonna maybe sacrifice myself to mutilation and dissection and probing.
That sounds cool, mate. That does sound cool. If you get us the footage, that'd be amazing.
I'm up for a good probing.
I thought you would be for Chubb, to be honest.
Yeah,
that's what she said.
I don't like probing.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do regret something I said tonight. I said I like Shady more than I like Tony.
Oh, that's not nice, is it?
No.
Yeah, but you like me more than Tony P. That was what was going on about.
I was just winding them up, guys. You know, if you're watching this, I was just winding you up.
Tony, you were talking about Tony P. I mean, you were talking about Tony, but I mean Tony.
I don't even know who Tony P is.
Fuck me. Chubby went on the channel and how's fucking. I saw it, you know. Chubby went on and went, how's Jazzy Wazzy doing? And he got fucking banned.
Yeah, I wind people up, guys. I do special things, projects.
You know that
I'm a mercenary and shit like that.
You know that Jazzy thing. Was she a coloured lady, Shady?
I don't.
No, she's a white girl. She's a white girl.
White. Oh, right. Okay.
She's from Bath, and you know how Laura Lou is like one of these loyal friends of Tony P. Do you know the next day when it happened, she clipped the whole live stream, came on my live stream, and went, "Can I play?" I went, "Yeah, of course you can." And
I saw a girl, a young girl. She was probably in her early 20s on US live stream earlier. So.
Oh no, yeah, she's called Jazzy Wazzy from Bath. I would say
sounds like a dirty cow.
I've got no idea. I've got no idea. No idea.
You don't even know what you're saying. You don't even know what you're saying. Yeah.
No, man,
hello, Tony. She used to go, Tony, can I call you Daddy? And it's, oh, Tony, oh, I wish you'd come all over my hair. And then she's telling stories like, yeah, honestly, I woke up, there's two men in my bed. I don't know the names. Obviously, I'd have sex with them both.
Sherry, shut the fuck up, right? Why would you be fixated on that?
Yeah, it's not Tony P bashing channel. It's not Tony P bashing channel.
That's his
Why are you fixated on that shit?
I was asked a question. So I answered it.
Yeah, you did, Shady. You did.
And then,
Shady, you're fucking mental, yeah, aren't you, mate?
Then his channel got took down the next day.
Okay, that was a result for you then, wasn't it, Shady?
I didn't give a shit. Until then, I liked him.
He liked him, right? He liked him. Yeah, he liked him. Shady, man, you fucking wrecked, like, aren't you? What have you had? Have you had any drugs? You're acting bloody crazy.
I liked him.
I like him. I didn't like him when I first met, but I like him now.
I watched his channel for 90 minutes with her on it. I went on the panel and went, Tony, do what? You got 200 people. You only have 200 fucking subscribers. Everybody's saying, so, listen, take the advice. You will regret it if you don't.
Yeah, I've got some advice for you, Shady, if you want to hear it.
But Chubby, you know what happened? When I said you'll regret it, which is what he did, next day he lost his channel. He then said, he's telling everybody, I took his channel down. One person.
Well, we've regretted having you on. I'm only joking.
Yeah, but I was on the...
You know what, Shady? Even if that happened, who gives a fuck?
Oh, yeah, he's a twat, man.
Now, what about that for?
Yeah, but when I said, when he said, he goes, if I get to 800, there's 9 away. I went, on my time, I went, please get him to 800 because he's going to wear a mankini, sing in front of his neighbours. I'm too sexy. Yeah.
I'm too sexy for you, man.
Yeah, that's what he said.
For Tony P. Too sexy. I'm a model. You know what I mean. Shake my little tush on the cover. I found a song I can actually sing.
Yeah,
that's a good thing.
He said that. Yeah, but this is how dumb he is. He thinks my channel, if I do a live stream, he can get 500 subscribers. No, you can't.
You've already said this once. Are you on repeat?
I know, I've been saying.
Is this a record going round and round on repeat?
It's a dip.
You've already gone through all this once, Shady. We all know that.
Someone pressed rewind and restarted.
He's paying for the subscribers. Hence, I've got that program that can
How much you cost, Shady? I'll pay for you to be subscribed. How much do you want?
I don't. I get £1 million a year from Google.
Oh, right, do you?
I'm joking.
I was gonna say, yeah, you'd be sitting in a mansion right now, going, yeah, with a lion behind you and a fucking.
Yeah. Shady, you were joking earlier. You were absolutely funny as fuck. Like, I would actually go to a comedy club to watch you, but you went on too long, dude. It was when you went on and on and on. That's where it went wrong, you know. But the first stuff you were saying was funny as out, like.
Yeah, but I spasticize people all the
That's
time.
my advice. I'm a comedian as well, Shady. So just don't go on too long. I've learned that lesson.
I try to be, but I'm no good. Only when it comes to a place, I could be a little bit sly.
The first time,
Yeah,
you
if you
know,
look
your
at
dog,
videos, I'm like,
it took me, I had to focus. I had to be sober. But because your carpet is the same colour as your dog, I went, what is that picture? And I realised it's a fucking puppy dog. I went,
oh, you talk? No, it's not my carpet. That's his bed.
oh, lovely.
Yeah, he's on his bed and he's like curled up.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like he's invisible. It's like he's invisible on it.
He does look like a rug. Well, you don't know more. I've had to shave him off. He had some knots deep down, so I had to shave the whole body. Yeah, obviously, you don't want a dog to have knots in its fur.
We had
summertime, shave it off.
We had a cat as a kid. We had a cat growing up, and it was like a thing where, because it had long, manky hair, because it's a feral cat, so they've got thick, long hair. Then we'd have to brush her, and the knots, we'd have to cut the knots off twice a year. But it was her being pampered by the family. It was her being pampered by the family. So
never had to do it with me cat, but I have had to do it with the dog.
Yeah, but she's good because we never had mice, never had rats, never had birds. But we did have birds, and she killed them and fucking brought them in. But she used to be, my mum's going like, what the fuck am I going to do with a fucking sparrow or whatever? Can't cook them, it's not going to feed a family.
Will you just chill the fuck out as you are giving the ministry ball ache and are one click away from the cunty step? And furthermore, you are being unnecessarily loud and fucking obnoxious, so bastard, chill out for fuck's sake, please.
Was that aimed at me?
No, we named it anyone. Just to
that's the new
break
one.
up the stream a bit.
That's the new one. Well, Minister gave me the yellow card. I'm going to find the yellow card. Minister gave me the yellow card and red card, remember? And everybody in the chat was going, show me the yellow card, show me the yellow card.
I've got to do some more. But I can only send files of a certain size through my email for some reason. It's fucking ridiculous. I can send big files through WhatsApp, but not through fucking my email for some reason. I can only send up to a certain amount of kilobytes or whatever it's called.
I've got it because I'm on my tower now, which I've got loads of memory now. The Chromebot had 32 gig, which I couldn't download anything. I'm on my tower, so I'm going to get all my files on it.
Alright, who's clicking that fucking grinder again?
It's me again.
My way?
Yeah, it's all chubby.
I've got to be honest. I don't often stay up late.
You haven't got to be honest. You can lie if you want.
No. I don't usually stay up and watch the late streams, but I was up early this morning, fucking out most of the day, and it was nice. So I thought, fucking, why not just stay up for an extra few hours and smoke my head off? And I've smoked a shitload of pop, to be fair.
Might as well.
Yeah. So
why not? If that's what you want to do as a human being, you've got the right. Yeah.
For some reason I lost connection. But are you closing the stream down our ministry and that? And...
No, be fucked. No, I'm not tired.
No.
I don't usually start this late, and because I've stayed up this late, I've been chuffing a big fucking. I've filled my grinder about 3 times. I smoked like 8 already.
It is Saturday night.
Exactly.
I know exactly what that sounds like. I'm just jealous.
I've got weed, got cider, got good company, loads of
I've only got beers. That's all I've got. And I've got company as you guys. But when you guys leave, I've got no weed.
That is
all
company.
I've got is beer. I can just, Watch watch an audit and go through.
I completely skinted myself out because I was offered things that I wouldn't usually get offered, like the pollen and some super silver. So I took advantage of that while I had a bit of cash.
I sold him a blow-up doll, and he took it. He didn't want to take it, but he did eventually.
Did you say a blow-up doll?
No.
Right.
I don't know if it's the way you Northerners talk, you Northern monkeys. Don't ram us up and softy.
Hey, mate, if you speak to me like that again, I'll find you. Yeah. I'm very good at winding people up. That's it.
Where are you from, by the way? Because I'm from Essex, so yeah, I'm a Southern softy.
Yeah, I'm scum. I'm scum. Is anyone else scum?
Are you? How far north are you? Are you near Scotland way?
Nah, I live in a nice place in Durham, really. Don't take no notice of me taunts and that. It's all just in jest.
South Wales for me.
Well, to me, sticks and stones, that's what I go by. You can say what you like to me, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, sticks and stones, I'll break your bones, you bastard. That's how it goes.
Depends on the thickness of the sticks. Thick sticks.
It depends how drunk I'll get, actually. I might be a bit more, if I'm slaughtered.
You got 3 Southerners on the panel. Chubby's a Northerner, and Shady's a Midlands, and he.
I can tell you, you're all more Northern monkeys than down here.
Yeah, and we all like monkeys, don't we? Big up the monkeys.
Where did that word come from? Because we called Southern softies, but you're called Northern monkeys. So I don't know where that actually come from.
Well, no, the monkeys is Hartlepool that the monkey has.
I flew in on a westerly wind. I did.
I can tell you this story if you want. There was a famous. Everyone, shut the fuck up, right? While I tell this story. there was a famous circus act that went around in the 1600s, right? And he used to have
of yours,
monkeys and everything, right? And what happened was. He put out this word that there was going to be a massive show and it's going to be crazy, right? So everyone turned up, and what he did was he hung a monkey by the neck, on a lamppost.
Oh fuck it!
He hung it. Yeah, he hung it. He says, "Are you entertained?
I think I want to believe it.
Lame.
They couldn't have hung it from a fucking.
That's why they call him the monkey.
I'd much rather see one being exploited for made to smoke cigarettes on a Greek beach or
getting hung from a lamppost.
Smoking a big fat Cuban.
You bloody Northern monkey.
I'm only joking, guys. I'm winding this all up again.
Yeah,
no wonder we're Southern softies.
I'm winding this all up again. I made everything up.
You better be winding me up.
Yeah, it was all just a big wind up. I make up stories and people believe it as well. Can you believe that?
Well, I didn't believe that. No offense.
It's actually a true story. It's a true story.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know how it comes.
Yeah.
Well, when I say a true story, I mean it was based on.
Hills have eyes here.
Welcome to the Freak Show, Mr. Beautiful Blues.
Yeah. When I say a true story, I mean it was actually based on actual events. It was an elephant that was hung.
Actual chubby events.
Yeah, it was an elephant that was hung. Not
actual events according to Chubster.
Yeah, guys,
actually never happened.
You know what the symbol of Scotland is? The national animal of Scotland. Do you know what that is?
Haggis.
Chihuahua.
No, it's crazy. The national animal of Scotland. It is fucking crazy if you hear it. No.
Not grouse.
The unicorn.
Oh yeah, because of
the national animal of Scotland.
Yeah, because of the Queen.
Yeah, Guys, if you want to know about the hanging thing I was talking about, it was actually an elephant that was hanged from the gallows as a circus act. And if you type that into Google, you'll find out all about it, you sick bastards.
I
You want
know it's quite brutal.
Yeah,
But,
we bastards.
when I see circus trainers, you know, getting kicked by elephants or ragged around a little bit by a lion or tiger, I think it's just desserts, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't agree with big animals like that being kept in captivity at all.
Yeah, I bet you have dreams of rabbits and rats attacking you, don't you? Because you've killed them all, haven't you?
No. I've got no problem having a rabbit, but last time when we took the kids to Bristol Zoo,
he shot them with his gun.
My missus had to fucking
cried.
Yeah, no. I was fucking raging.
No.
The mountain lion had a little enclosure, right? Tiny little, and it was sad as fuck.
Oh, yeah, I hate all those
It was fucking sad, and I turned to one of the things one of the park rangers, whatever they're called. I said, "Is that really necessary?" Like, yeah, to keep part of a breeding program. We got the male, and I just thought that's fucking ridiculous. It's the size of enclosure it had was fuck all.
Fucking hell.
And I had a wobbler about it, and my missus had to drag me away.
You had a wobbler, did you?
Fucking right, I did. In public, my missus went at me.
Right.
My missus went at me about it too.
Pussy,
Stop embarrassing me. Stop embarrassing me.
Bit of a pussy, are you? All a bit of money.
Little bastards.
Oh, by the way, there's something I learned just recently. You know, in America, if you get any healthcare, it costs you tens of thousands. Like, they've got no free healthcare like the
Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Did you know it costs a mother, once she's had her baby, did you know that costs the parent? It costs the parents to hold your baby for the first time. They charge you to hold your baby.
Holding fee.
Skin on skin contact. Honestly, they do. They're fucking crazy. They charge you
$50 to tilt it upside down.
Yeah. Honestly, they do.
They must have ordered the baby
right
from
now,
America.
they charge you
UPS charge.
Oh, I tell you what, I've been ordering car parts from America.
Honestly, it's fucking mental. I can't believe what I heard. Honestly, like, they charge you to hold your own baby on skin contact when they're born. Like, you know, in our country, they'll like just pass you the baby, and like they'll let you. But yeah, in America, they're like, nah, you got to pay us like fucking $20 odd or whatever it is to fucking hold your own fucking child. And it's like, what? That is fucking that messed my mind up. That did. I was like, no way. I didn't believe it. But if you Google it,
I never thought your mind was messed up.
It costs 10 grand just to have the baby itself, but then you got to pay extra to hold it. It's like, what? It's like, man, that is mega. You pay 10 grand minimum to have a baby in America.
What's that, for a test tube?
No, for just a baby. Like, if you have a baby, it's a minimum of tenner. But if you have a C-section, it could come up to 30 grand, and then you'd have to pay that. Yeah. I've been watching these American things about the healthcare and stuff, and honestly, it is fucking mega.
That's why everyone, nearly everyone in the States gets the fucking health insurance in, don't they?
Yeah, they have to get the health. Yeah, but most of the health insurance don't cost much. Like, if you break your leg, like, have you seen people in America where they've climbed off the hospital bed as they're getting loaded into the ambulance, and that's because they don't want to pay the money. It costs 4 or 5 grand just to get an ambulance. Honestly, look up the price. Like, Google it right now. How much it costs in America to get an ambulance to come to you? And it costs about £4,000 or £5,000. Honestly, it's fucking expensive. Google it right now. You can.
That's all
your own eyes. It is absolutely mental.
Well, you know what? Because I'm so tough, guy. I'm such a tough guy. I don't even need hospitals or ambulances, mate. I'll sort myself out. What the hell's wrong with you, you soft cunts? Getting stabbed up and having to go to the hospital. Just glue it together, man, will you? Stay with it.
Well, you need ambulances.
You're
in
like a
America.
Jaffa
You
cake,
get
it's
in 2 seconds.
Yeah, but you'll smash the faces in.
Just
Nah,
make sure
it
you
is
don't.
mental.
Just don't get hurt, guys. Just don't get hurt.
That's
And then you
basically
won't
what it
need
is in
one.
America, honestly. Like, you can Google it right now if you don't believe me. Yeah, Google it. How much it costs to call an ambulance? It's about $3 grand, 3.5, $4 grand. It's about that much just to get an ambulance to turn up to pick you up.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Well, have a look.
Call an ambulance.
Google it.
It's not true.
I'll be more than
guys.
willing for you to Google it.
It's not true, right? He's lying. He's lying to everyone, right? He says it costs £3,000.
Yeah, that's exactly what I sound like as well.
He's lying. He's lying.
That is exactly what I sound like.
He's lying. Yeah.
No, I've been watching the Americans reacting to the UK. If you ever look at them, they're actually quite cool. I've learned loads of stuff about our own country that I didn't know. But if you watch the Americans reacting to the UK,
what have you learned? What have you learned?
Well, did you know, as a UK citizen, you can go into the members of the parliament for free on a tour. All you got to do is go online and book a tour, and you can do that for free. Whereas a foreigner, they have to pay. Like, if you're a foreigner, you have to pay.
Brilliant information.
Charge them fucking double.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad
you can go around.
About that.
You can walk around the Commons. Yeah, you can walk around the Commons, the House of Lords.
Go up, Big Ben.
Obviously, it is a booking, so obviously not going to do it while it's running.
Yeah,
but you're not going to be able to see Boris sitting there in the bench. But you know what I mean?
Why not, right?
Did you know if you got a car or a lorry, you go on the front wheel on the driver's side, you can piss on it, you can get your dick out, piss on it, coppers can't get you for indecent exposure. But any other wheel, if you do any other wheel, any other wheel.
This is a confession.
If you do any other wheel, yeah,
so you can piss on a Robin Reliant.
Yeah, but you got 4 wheels. The other 3 wheels, you'll get arrested. If you do on the driver's side.
Did you also know if you was a pregnant woman?
What if you're making a delivery to a primary school? Then you get arrested for indecent exposure.
No, you can't. If you
where did this come from?
Pregnant women can't.
How can you suddenly think of pissing up against a car?
A pregnant woman. A
pregnant woman can piss anywhere.
No.
You can even ask for a policeman's hat. You can ask for a policeman's hat.
Pregnant women just piss themselves anyway.
I was going to say that one.
A man can't. A man can't. We can't.
No. If a pregnant woman goes to a police officer and needs a piss, he has to, or she has to offer.
Yeah, he's been watching Reggie Photo did a video on pissing up a wall earlier. He's been brain controlled.
Yeah, it is by law. That is definitely. I've been hearing a lot about stuff about.
Shady, you only thought of that. Shady, you only thought of that because you watched Reggie Photo's video earlier, didn't you?
No.
UK Times.
Reggie just loves to sniff white seats.
You did. It's
amazing. I love Reggie. Reggie's amazing.
Gotten
he's a top
behavior.
In the pub trade, I learned all the laws. And what I was taught.
Oh, did you?
Did you, Alex? You're lying bastard.
Listen. You know what we learned was the English government is brilliant for making up new laws, but they never take the old laws away. So if you know what you're doing, just go to an old English law.
Did you know the House of Lords ain't even representatives? They're just
I don't care about laws, Sherry. What the fuck
the Lords for? Yeah, the Lords can change the laws. They can tweak them. They can stop them. Yeah, the House of Lords, even though they're not elected.
He's all right, mate. You're all vaccinated and that. I don't conform to laws, mate. Bloody hell, why?
I'm just going on about what I've learned. Yeah,
Jesus,
I'm a dumb bastard, honestly. Like, you.
I never would have thought that.
I'm dumb as fuck.
I never would have thought that at all. You see?
Well, I suffer with learning disabilities, but it's not my fault.
But yeah, these
It's just what I want.
laws is gone now. They had the chance to create laws for people to respect them, but now I won't respect laws anymore. It's me done with law. I'll do what I want, right? And if anyone fucks with me, that's done.
Well, did you know you don't have to pay electric, gas, water, or coal? And that's because the government, you know, when they took currency from us and then they gave us notes that say, oh, I promise to pay the sum of, like before when they put their coins away.
Mate, if you ever... Mate,
apparently, they made all our gas, electric, oil, everything free. So technically, this is why private companies are taking it all over. It's not our government. Like, obviously, they're subsidising it, but yeah, we're just paying private companies for all our electric, gas, water. Yeah, where it's meant to be free. Yeah.
Mate. I'll just say two things here, mate. If you ever interrupt me again when I'm speaking, I'll hunt you down, like. But yeah, I do think.
Yeah,
like,
you sound very convincing, Chablet.
Yeah, I know. I would someone like say, I own the water from now on, and you have to pay me for it. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Thank you.
I own the water now.
Thank you very much.
I own the rain, right? You bastards.
Nice to see you. Nice.
That's basically what the private companies have done. They've just said, I own this. That's pretty much what the private companies have said. That's why you have to pay Eon and that for your electric or whatever. Yeah. That's all it is.
The biggest buggers are the Chinese and the French owning all the fucking power stations.
Yeah, that's true. Bastards. Used to be owned by the British people.
Yeah, it's all private companies nowadays.
Now they're stalling on building 2 or 3 new ones that they were building. One of them being at Inkley in the Bristol Channel. I think they might have started building again, but the Chinese company and the French company, they keep buying and selling it between each other in some sort of tax evasion fucking thing. I don't know what the fuck. But they want to hurry up and finish it anyway.
Well, I do know in Derby Rainsway, Rolls-Royce, there's a factory that makes nuclear engines and nuclear submarines, basically. So it's little mini nuclear power stations. And there was a code word for it that my nephew said. And they're on about getting these little mini, what would do a submarine for like 30 years, putting them in towns and cities to get cheap electricity.
The code word is piss flaps.
Yeah. No, the thing is, if I'd have said the word, somebody would have known. Somebody told me that works there, and then they could have found my name, found my nephew. So,
all right, Jack, right here.
Well, for what I've learned, it's common law. All energy's free. Yeah, it's all free because it was meant to be. Since they took the gold sovereigns and stuff like that, because our paper money's worth nothing. That's just a bit of paper, like you can burn it. It's just nothing.
Promise.
The promise to pay. And ever since they've done that, apparently all our energy is meant to be free. Like gas, coal,
is free.
water,
is free.
and something else is meant to be all just free.
If you were all intelligent enough, you'd create it yourself like I do. I grow my own food, I create my own electricity, I create my own gas, I do all of it, man. What's wrong with you? Why are you paying these idiots?
Yeah, I pay all, but I'm just saying, is apparently by law, it's meant to be free. Like, I pay all my, obviously,
I don't give a fuck about
I don't want to beg, but if you can send
money
on
yes,
my
you
PayPal,
do.
If you want to send money, I'll then get a £10 out, put it in there, and I can read where it says promise to pay.
Because why do we have to pay a private company for our energy? We shouldn't have to pay private companies. They're just earning wonder off us. That's all it is. They're just earning cash.
In the 60s and 70s, the government owned the electric companies, gas companies, and they went, it'll be more efficient if we privatise it. And then it just went up in price and shit like that. And now
actually, it's still legal. We're meant to still have it. Apparently, it's still legal where we're still meant to have it all free. But it's where we've all joined on to private companies, and we pay our private companies, and the private companies have put all their wiring in, they've put their boxes in, and then you've got to pay for all that wiring and things like that. So what they'll do, they'll cut it up and take your wiring out of your fucking ground, and then that way you ain't got no fucking electric, you ain't got nothing in your house. And then you've got to try and get an electrician to try and do it yourself. Yeah, it is a lot of hassle, but yeah, it is actually free. Yeah, but we'll just pay it naturally. That's just what everyone does. Yeah, just pay it naturally to our private companies.
The thing is, we're brainwashed. We're brainwashed.
Yeah. Because we are paying into private companies like Eon, fucking British Gas, and all that. Yeah.
Do you know the first telecom company that invented the digital exchange? What was it? France, Germany that brought it out first. Guess who invented the first digital exchange? It was BT. It was BT. They invented it, yeah, but they didn't want to implement it because it cost too much money. And then the French learned about it. They did it. You know, ADSL, yeah, that's on a digital exchange. And they came up. They were doing. I mean, my mate went to France. He went, you know, in England you have an ADSL, which is for your phone line. It takes like 2-3 weeks. We went to France. We ordered it. We got it within 2 days. This is what England's about, I don't know. It used to take 3 weeks. But back in the day, yeah, BT invented propaganda. We're the best. We're British. And we used to have a telephone, you know, the old dial ones. It had a button on it called a party line. Well, basically, you shared one telephone line between two people. Now, what we could do, like a walkie-talkie, you go like that, and if your neighbour, you could wave to them, they just go pick up the phone and talk to each other for free because you shared the same line. And then what BT was saying is, in the 70s and 80s, please don't use the phone. Only use the phone for emergencies. This and that. Do you know why? You had the old. We had it in, you know, the museum that I went to in Derby. We had it, and you dial it, and then you go in the middle with a guy. You go, and you can see the calls going. That's the old exchange before digital. And because people were getting the money, yeah, everyone to the phone, and they didn't want to upgrade it, but they used like bullshit, basic propaganda.
The worst thing that happened in this country is fucking privatisation of all the rail networks, utilities, telephone network, fucking.
And here's a fact. Gas, water, yeah, that's all privatised now.
If you go, it's been in the newspaper in the year 2000, 2001, BT, yeah, they were trying to get people off the old dial network on ADSL, which was like the internet we're getting now. And what they did, it was called BOA. The code word was BOA and constrictor. I think BOA, constrictor means they limited your account. BOA, they killed your account. I worked for them at that time, and we knew the code words, but I signed a document saying I couldn't say it. Yeah, but they're going, oh, my account's been stopped. I don't know what's happened. And I had to lie for a fucking year. And it's a nasty feeling because you know why they've not got the account. I said, but if you want to go on this new ADSL, which was 1/4 megabyte then, instead of 56K, it was 10 times faster. I was on it because I worked there, and it was fucking super fast in them days.
How do you
we had to lie. Oh God, what's it called? You know when you bullshit like we did in World War II and propaganda. Yeah. But BT, because it's a brand, they use propaganda. And you know when you were on any other internet, yeah, they used to get the best 56K connection. BT used to go, well, we're a brand. They don't give a shit if our servers break,
My
our
brain is
customers
going
are
to
like,
mush.
honestly,
listening to
no, mate. I used to take 20 telephone calls a shift complaining about the internet connection going down. We used to know, but you know when I went on, I was on a different. It was still the same network because BT owned all the telephone lines. I was on somewhere else, so I'd go to another brand. Yeah, where we knew on BT 24 hours the servers are down. I'd go home at 1 o'clock and connect because I was on the better service with a different brand, and that was called propaganda. They did it in World War II. Do you remember Dad's Army, the actual movie where they had those blow up tanks and blow up planes? You know, remember that? That's a true story. It's propaganda. Britain's brilliant, but BT was like top notch. But they had a boa constrictor, and one was to kick you off or you upgrade. So instead of spending £18, they force you to pay £35. Otherwise, you had no internet. I went through. It was
that's a
stressful.
long story for a long.
Yeah, but
That was a long
Long way
story.
around.
It's propaganda. It's propaganda. That's what they do. I mean, I brainwash you now, saying that fucking Moose is a nice guy. Propaganda.
Subliminal messaging all the way, Shady. Subliminal messaging.
Shady.
Exactly.
I mean, talking for about 5 minutes, you could have done that in 30 seconds.
Yeah, but Chubby fucking interrupted me, the cunt. Well, he's gone.
Yep. No, he ran away. I didn't even realise he was gone. I was looking at my phone.
Yeah, I was going to drop back as well.
He's a disappointment then, isn't he? You know the score.
I've got 10 questions. I'm going to do a mini quiz if you're up
10.
for it.
The mini
Go on,
quiz
then.
is 5 questions.
Yeah, if it stops Shady from rambling.
What country has the highest life expectancy?
Somewhere in it's Italy. Somewhere in Italy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Italy, yeah.
No, you're all wrong.
Or Greece.
Japan.
Greek food.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Oh.
Hong Kong.
Yeah,
Hong
Kong.
Yeah, but there's a place in Italy. The old people last till I think the record is like somebody living until 109 in Italy. Sardinia.
Rice, isn't it?
Where would you be? Oh, second question. Where would you be if you were standing on the Spanish Steps?
Brazil?
Where would you be if you're standing on the Spanish Steps?
Whatever that fucking mountain's called with Jeevas on it in Brazil. I don't know.
What, Spanish?
No, that would be Portuguese, wouldn't it? Brazil.
Where would you be if you're standing on the Spanish Steps?
Where would I be if I was standing on Spanish Steps? I don't know. I just spell Spanish. Not that I'm cheating.
You all give up?
Yep.
It's Rome.
Hold on, give me. Rome.
Yeah, Rome. I don't know how that come up, but I've searched up some questions and answers.
Really far
on that. Which language has the more native speakers, English or Spanish?
Spanish.
Yeah, I think Spanish has overtaken English now.
Yeah, you're both right. Spanish.
I know because my ex-wife, she spoke fluent Arabic, fluent French, English, and then she went English is the language of business to make money, and Spanish is fucking bigger than fucking everything, and she was learning a fourth language.
Right, next question. What is the most common surname in the United States?
Goldberg or something.
What is the most common surname? So the most common one.
Johnson.
It's gold.
I'll just go with Jones.
I'm letting.
Goldberg.
Someone got libertarian got it
Smith.
in the chat. Yeah, it
Yeah, well,
was
that's
Smith.
the most. Yeah, but it's the most common name here.
I suppose.
What disease is commonly spread on pirate ships?
Syphilis.
Scurvy.
Scurvy. Yeah, you got that. That was scurvy.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Scurvy's not. No. Scurvy. I don't
Vitamin
think scurvy.
deficiency, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not a disease, is it? Well, no, you can't. What is it? Spread, which means it's transmitted. No, you didn't say transmitted. Did you say? Yeah, fair play then.
Who was the ancient Greek god of the sun? Who was the ancient Greek god of the sun?
I just make up names. Vesuvius, no. Zeus, just saying you fucking Aries. I'm gonna say Aries.
Yeah, no, you ain't got that right. Neither is libertarian.
Maybe you're a cunt. Fucking Google quicker.
I should know this, but no, I can't think of it.
Sun god.
No, I'm waiting for chat as well. See if anyone comes up with it in chat. But
Baby
no one got it.
Baby
The ancient Greek
Jesus.
god of the sun.
Cause he's Jesus.
Nah. No, it's Apollo, apparently. Apollo.
I was going to say Apollo.
Yeah,
I was going
Apollo.
to say that.
No,
Get me a chance to Google it.
No, I thought that would have been a bit too obvious, but I don't know.
Yeah, but if you give me a chance to Google it, I'd have got that question right.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
anyone could get it if they went on Google.
You bastards.
What was the name of the crime boss who was head of the feared Chicago outfit? What was the name of the crime boss who was the head of the feared Chicago outfit?
I'll say Al Capone, because that's the only one I know at this moment in time.
Yeah, you got you. I was waiting, but you did get it. It was Al Capone. Yeah.
It's the only gangster I know, apart from the people around where I live.
I was going to say, is his daughter called Angela?
Right, number 8.
Oh, sorry, go on, mate.
What year was the United Nations established? What year was the United Nations established?
I'm going to say 1971.
I'm going to say 1950.
60. I would have thought 60s. 62?
No, sorry. I'm waiting to see if anyone types it in chat as well. But they're a bit slow.
It would have been it'd be like 1955.
No, it was 1945.
After World War II.
Yeah, that was 1945. I don't want to give people the chance to Google it, so that's why I'm trying to say it a bit quicker. Who has won the most total Academy Awards? Who has won the most total Academy Awards?
Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, a director. It's got to be a director. Spielberg.
No. Where's he? No.
Marilyn Monroe.
No, sorry. You're pretty
John Williams.
wrong. I'm even looking in chat as well, and I'm like, no, you're all wrong.
Tom Hanks.
Williams.
Tom Hanks.
No, the one who's the one that's won the most total Academy Awards is actually Walt Disney.
Oh, yeah, the Jew hater. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, because they make the most movies, don't they, and shit. So
yeah.
What artist has the most streams on Spotify? What artist has the most streams on Spotify?
Elton John, because he's gay.
Spotify.
Is that one, John?
Justin, I'm a Canadian fag Bieber.
No. No. No,
Is that
you're
one,
wrong,
John?
libertarian.
Because he's made so many songs.
Yeah, me and Libertarian, we think the same thing then.
No, you're still wrong.
Elvis.
No, it's not Ed Sheeran. No, it's not Elvis.
Somebody.
Right, give up. Right, it's Drake. It's Drake.
Never heard of him.
Pedo Drake.
Yeah,
I've heard of Drake, obviously, but
Oh, this one's a hard one. Oh shit. How many minutes is it in a full week? How many minutes in a full week?
God.
This is a hard one. Yeah. I just looked at this one. I'm like, holy shit.
my brain's broken for this one.
60 times
I could
12.
work it out, but we'd still
mine's
be here
broken.
Times
Just looking at
7.
it.
morning.
Right. Well, if everyone don't know, I'm going to give it another couple of seconds. If no one's mentioned it.
Come on, Shady. Come on, Shady. Countdown.
Someone has got it.
20,160.
Yeah, Darkash.
Woo!
Is that
20,000.
Is Darkash Arcash?
Yeah.
5,040.
No,
Arcash got it.
It's 10,080. Yeah.
5,040.
I've
Big
got
up Arcash and
20,000.
his big brain.
I've got 20,160 unless I said, oh, that's a 2. Oh, I thought you said 2 weeks.
I suppose it could depend
10,080.
what type of week you pick. I'm guessing they've done it by an average week. Yeah.
Somehow, I googled 1 week and the answer was 2 weeks. So technically, my answer cut it in half.
But really, the answer is there is no answer because time is a man-made concept.
Suppose.
And time is irrelevant.
It is. It's a man-made concept.
Right, I'm going to go on to number 12. What car manufacturer had the highest revenue in 2020? What car manufacturer had the highest revenue in 2020?
I'm going to say Hyundai.
Yeah, Japanese is Chinese is stuff.
I'm going to leave it a few seconds in case people in chat want to say.
I think I'll go with Toyota.
I'm going to say you're all wrong, but yeah, you are all wrong so far.
I just think about like Toyota City.
It's got to be fucking Nissan because there's a Nissan Duke things everywhere you
What car
look.
manufacturer has the highest revenue in 2020?
Tesla, electric car.
No, you're still all wrong.
It's probably GM, isn't it? The GM group.
No.
Where's Volkswagen?
I've got to give it up now because it's been too long.
Got to be Volkswagen.
But yeah, it's Volkswagen.
Yeah.
They've been the highest. Yeah.
It's because they own Seat and everyone else. And Bugatti even.
They own everything, don't they? Yeah.
They own Bugatti.
Audi, everything.
Skoda, all made from Volkswagen parts.
Yeah. Audi.
Oh God, this one's going to blow me mind. How many elements are in the periodic table? How many elements are in the periodic table?
112.
128.
No, you've not said right so far. I'm waiting to hear the right answer, but none of you said it.
112, 113, 114, 116. I can count up to like 150.
You were so close. You got up to 113, 114, but it's actually 118. So,
I was going to say 118 later on.
Yeah, Darkat got it.
I suppose there's love too long.
What company was originally called Cadabra? What company was originally called Cadabra?
Abra.
Abracadabra.
It's
Steve
close.
Miliband.
You'd think yeah. They've taken the exception of us. Yeah,
I want to reach out and stab you.
What company was originally called Cadabra?
It's a Russian company. I know that one. I get 1 point for that.
Yeah, well, it ain't. So you're wrong there, mate.
Polish one.
Greg's.
Oh,
it's probably what everyone uses. So I don't know how you can get this one. It used to be called Cadabra.
Andrix fucking shit roll.
No, Amazon.
Yeah,
it's Amazon.
Yeah.
It used to be called Cadabra.
Yeah, I was going to say that to you. I know what the smallest city in the world is. I know what the smallest city in the world is. I know that answer. Piece of piss. But you don't know what the smallest city in the world is, do you? I do.
No.
No, well, there you go. I know what the smallest. I was going to Google it, then as I was going to Google it, I went, I know. Because I know, you know what I'm saying?
Number 15.
Oh, sorry, mate.
How many faces does a dodecahedron have? A dodecahedron.
8.
I'll go 10, but it's probably 8.
No, it ain't. You're both wrong. A dodecahedron.
See if my fucking thing works. I forgot about this.
No, you're wrong, Dark Ash.
Well, let me do it. Hold on.
No, my brain ain't working. It's got
Wait for it.
So my brain ain't working.
No,
what's a decahedron?
Dark Ash was so close. It was 12. Yeah, it was 12. See, it's close to 11.
Oh, it's working. I can speak to this machine now. Fair play. Normally, you know, my other laptop, I could swear at Google with a voice, and then it respected me. I went, what's a decahedron? It says, what's a decahedron? So, well, somebody's got something that makes something nice.
Queen, I've got another one. Queen guitarist Brian May is also an expert in what scientific field? Queen guitarist Brian May is also an expert in which scientific field? Sorry.
So, Queen guitarist, guitarist, expert,
astrology,
scientist. Yeah.
Is he a chemist?
Brian May, what is he? Is he
a chemist?
Whatever it is, astrophysicist.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got that right.
Go on, Shady.
I can't pronounce it because I'm obviously.
Yeah, I knew what you were saying though.
He also likes badgers.
I know you fancy.
Brian May fucks badgers.
Does indeed.
I think I could win this. I think I could win this really quickly. Now I've got a better computer. I think I could win this.
Let's see how badgers heap.
That was worth astrophysicist or something.
This is gonna bring people back to the day. Right, here we go. Number 18. How many ghosts chase Pac-Man at the start of each game?
3.
How many ghosts
chase Pac-Man at the start of each game?
It says Batman here.
8.
How many ghosts?
Pac-Man, not Batman. Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Yeah. Dark Ash got it. Yeah. He's already got it. Yeah, 4.
4, is it?
4.
Yeah, it was 4, yeah.
4, that went from Batman. That went from Batman to ghosts and everything, but the answer is 4. Oh, look, it's Google. I've got it. Let me ask you if it's a lesbian. Google, are you a lesbian?
I'm going to give you another question. Here it comes. What game studio makes the Red Dead Redemption series? What studio game series
Dead
makes the
Redemption.
Redemption series?
Oh.
Red Dead
Rockstar?
Redemption series.
Yeah, the Red Dead Redemption series.
Don't
Yeah. Who
know.
makes it?
Don't know.
Ah, he's got it already.
Rockstar. Rockstar.
Yeah, I
Games.
think
Yeah.
Rockstar. Yeah,
he got it
I
already.
think Rockstar.
yeah, it's built on the Grand Theft Auto
GTA.
engine.
Yeah, GTA.
Yeah, it's built on the GTA engine. Sweet.
Oh, let me ask you a question. You can't hear it. What is the smallest city in the world?
Oh, that's in England. That is. That's up north somewhere. From where I am, anyway.
City, Swansea.
I've forgotten what. No, it ain't Swansea. It's something else. Oh, I learnt this.
St.
Oh,
David
no.
is the smallest city in Wales.
No, it's smallest
St. David's.
city in the
Oh
world.
yeah, because of the cathedral.
Cathedral, yeah.
In the world, the smallest city in the world.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we've got it, haven't we?
No.
No,
It's probably
I'm
one of
pretty
them
sure it's in
stupid
our
American
country that
fucking
we've got it.
places. It's like one shop and a fucking telegraph pole.
Oh, well, I
No.
don't have a fucking clue if it's in a different
No.
The
country.
post box.
Right. You know when the Pope comes out on the balcony and addresses all
What,
the
Peter?
Catholics.
Yeah.
When Peter
the
Pope comes
Vatican.
up.
Whatever it is.
The Vatican.
The Vatican.
Where they also
called
fuck badgers.
Yeah. But it's called the Vatican City. Yeah, but it's in the middle of Italy. It's its own city. It's its own country. Yeah, but that was it. It's actually, the Vatican. It's an actual city.
The Vatican.
Vatican.
Country.
The Vatican.
Yeah. Vatican. Yeah. No, it's an actual. Actually, the question was wrong. What is the smallest? Smallest country in the world. And it's the Vatican.
Oh, Christ.
I went to the Vatican. I went, "Oi, Pope, get some of this broadsword. Get here,
How did you?
boom, with your Catholic faith. Catholic. Get some of this, you Nazi prick. Get this, you Nazi bastard. Fucking raping small choir boys." Then I got kicked out of the country.
Allegedly.
Then I got kicked out of the country, them bastards.
Allegedly.
Oh, dear.
Right, who's up for another question? Anyone up for it?
Yeah, go on.
Hold on. Let me. There we go. I'm ready. I'm primed. There we go.
Right. What country drinks most coffee per capita?
Oh,
What
Italy.
country drinks most coffee per capita?
Italy. Cappuccinos. Coffee shots.
I would say
So,
somewhere
who
like
drinks the most coffee
Mexico.
in the world?
Italy, innit? It's got to be them
Dark has got it again.
shots of coffee.
He's got it again.
Finland.
Dark has got it.
I
Yeah.
was going to say Finland. Yeah.
Oh,
I was
wow.
going to say Finland, yeah.
I didn't think
They
that.
got fuck all to do in the winter,
I was going
don't
to say America because they love
I
their
could've told
iced
you.
coffees, fucking
Yeah,
dark
they do,
coffee.
don't they?
Who drinks the most booze in the world?
Oh, well, that'd be us.
Shady. Shady on cost of living payment.
Which planet in the Milky Way is the hottest? Which planet in the Milky Way is the hottest?
Oh, this might be a
Trick question, is it?
I'm gonna say Jupiter.
No.
The Milky Way. Are we part of the Milky Way then?
They do razors. I'll give you a clue. It's a woman's razor.
Gillette.
He's got it. Oh,
no.
baby, he's got it. Oh, you're my.
Yeah.
My brain's not working.
Dark Ash got it again. Look.
Yeah,
Dark
Ash has got it again. Yeah. Yeah, Venus.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, you are my Venus. You are my.
Yeah, I was trying to sing that, but I didn't want to say the word.
Yeah.
I tell you now, for 10
Oh, this
questions,
is quite an easy one, though.
we're getting a
Everyone
lot
must
more.
get this. What is the sports car company that manufactures the 911?
Porsche.
Yeah. I thought everyone might get that. Yeah, that's Porsche.
Well, I own 5 of them, so of course I'm going to get it. They're only these little tiny little things, you know, Matchbox ones, but I do own 5. Got next question. Out of 10, let's go for the 19th question.
Oh, this is quite a hard one. I don't know if anyone's going to get this. I didn't even know this. Who discovered that the Earth revolves around the sun? So that's who discovered that the Earth revolves around the sun?
Archimedes.
Who discovered the Earth?
Who
revolves around the
discovered
sun?
that the Earth revolves around the sun?
I think it was some Russian fucking scientist.
Magello. Yeah, Magello Elcano, I reckon.
Well, no one's written in chat yet. You're all wrong so far.
Magello Elcano, I said.
Oh,
Magello
the libertarian mind kind of said it. Oh no. He actually did say it. Yeah, he didn't put Nicholas at first, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's not Plato. No, it's the one above that. Yeah, you got to go to Capanarius. Yeah.
Is it Magello?
It's Nicholas Capero. Oh yeah, I can barely say it.
Oh no, he said it was. Oh, Magellan, I remember this. He went spherical or something, circular or something, like a bowl.
Sorry, this is my first ever quiz I've ever done, so bear with me. I'm just getting questions.
Bears with you? What, bears with you? Hold on. Let me get back to my system. Google.
Yeah, Google ready.
I'm so happy this works. I'm so happy this microphone part works on Google. I'm a fucking genius now.
What company was initially known as Blue Ribbon Sports?
Oh. Blue Ribbon Sports, you said?
Yeah, Blue Ribbon Sports. What company was initially known as Blue Ribbon Sports?
I'm thinking Reebok, but I'm going to go Nike.
Yeah, you got it. That was Nike. Yeah. I didn't know it was called Blue Ribbon Sports before.
Yeah, Google's my best.
There you, Jason. I got you. Is that you, Ben?
No, I'm in the back. I don't know.
I'm going to bend over. We'll see if it's you.
Oh,
I don't know whether I got kicked.
No.
I think StreamYard might have kicked me or gone backstage.
Well, Jason, what's going on?
There.
Hello, mate.
All right, Jace.
Yeah. Is that our cash? Dark Dash?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm not too sure myself.
Do that now?
Back in a minute.
Okay.
Who do what?
And Reese the other day, he seemed a nice kiddie.
Reese?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all right, man.
Yeah, man.
He's all right.
Yeah, cool.
Reese is over on Clippers, isn't he?
Clippers ain't on.
Mark Kelly's he's on.
What was Tyrone on about earlier? That Reese was over somewhere.
Oh yeah. Mark Kelly's.
Mark Kelly's.
Oh, Mark Kelly's, yeah.
Anyway, don't let me stop the quiz. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's all right. Well, if you want to join in, I've got another one for you. In what country would you find Mount Kilimanjaro? In what country would you find Mount Kilimanjaro?
Africa.
Africa.
Kilimanjaro.
Yeah. What country would you find Mount Kilimanjaro?
Kill a man for his gyro.
Mozambique.
That's in the local job centre.
Tanzania.
Get him to cash it first.
I'm going to say Tanzania. Tanzania.
Yep, you got it. Tanzania. Yeah.
Go on, Shady.
No, he googled
Go
it.
on,
He's
Google
cheating.
it, Shady.
Google you. Well, he's come back on camera now.
Oh, this is quite funny. This one.
I had to go for a piss
funny.
because if I don't mute this, for some reason, if I go to the toilet and have a piss, the microphone activates and you can hear me having a piss. When I come back, then there's no microphone. It's off the fucking camera.
I'm glad to hear you got 3 points the other day. Well done. Good stuff.
That was real general knowledge, not fucking allegedly.
Yeah, tough ones, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you know what is a group of pandas known as?
What's a group of founders known
What is a group of pandas known as?
A cuddle.
No, a group
What's a
of
group
pandas.
of pandas?
It's quite funny. It's hilarious. It is actually quite hilarious. What is a group of pandas known as? I'm waiting for someone to come in and chat with it. It is quite funny.
A
Pandarers.
WhatsApp group or something? Is it a WhatsApp group or something?
No, it's an embarrassment. It's actually an embarrassment. So a group of pandas are an embarrassment.
I'd have never got that, man. Never.
No,
I was hoping someone would get it. That was quite funny. That made me chuckle.
So it's not,
unless they're hosting me, this could be fake. But someone's told me.
I thought it was something different, like a bamboo of pandas.
No.
Or a cupboard of
No,
pandas.
apparently it's an embarrassment. Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Well, now I've got adorable fucking pictures of a fucking panda. Bastard.
Do you know
Hold on.
how many bones do we have in an ear?
Oh.
How many bones do you have in it?
How many bones do you have in your ear?
43.
Who? What?
43?
No.
Okay.
How many bones do you have? I thought you got it right then, but you done a bit
How many
wrong.
bones in a human ear?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
It is 3, yeah. When you said 43, I thought you got it right, but then you said 43.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, you got it wrong.
I don't know if you guys heard this earlier, but this is a fact. Well, it's actually in what's that store in America? Quick Mart or whatever it is. But let's say it's
Walmart.
What's the most?
Walmart.
1 point to me.
What's the most sold product in Asda?
Fucking hell.
Cheese, bacon.
No.
Cheese or
I'd
bacon.
say milk or something. Milk or bread.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But no.
Pasta.
No. Good guess.
Beer.
Water.
That's what I go there for.
Bottled water. Bottled water.
Is it water? Really?
No, not at all.
I thought you were going to say water. I was like, no way.
No.
Not
condoms. It's not deodorant.
Brian May fucks badgers.
Yeah, he loves badgers.
So Asda.
I know.
So
Asda.
What's the best thing?
Stripey.
I don't know, James.
What does Asda sell most?
Yeah.
TB.
I said to the guy, I said, is it plastic
Vegetables.
bags? He went, no.
Vegetables.
No.
Condoms.
Everybody said that.
Really?
Illegal immigrants.
Oh, toilet paper.
Everybody
I
said
thought
that
you
as
was on
well.
about condoms. I was like, no
Eggs.
way.
No eggs.
Laundry powder.
No, good guesses. All great guesses,
What
isn't it?
do I buy for
No
the
liquid.
Ashes every time I
Washing
go
up
there?
liquid.
I don't know.
No, good guesses.
Beer.
No, we've
Snot
had
rags.
Is it saying frozen food?
No, it's not frozen. No.
No, not frozen. All
No.
right.
I was really shocked when I found out the answer. I was
hold
like,
on. I might have the answer.
Go on.
No, I ain't. It was the same thing.
No, it's the computer's too slow. Talking of,
hold on.
I'm going to get me an ice cream a minute.
Is it Prime Energy drinks?
No, but that's a good guess. That's a good
Pickled testicles.
Chocolate.
What?
Oh, sandwiches.
It's not chocolate. Good guess.
Sandwiches.
No.
Arcash reckons it's tin foil for hats.
No, that's a great guess.
That is a good answer.
Yeah, it is.
We get through a lot of tin foil, but not for hats.
Yeah, people get through a lot of potatoes.
No, it's not my. It's not nothing like that.
Potatoes.
No.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of everything that I'd get from Esther's.
Bananas.
Bananas is right. Well done.
Bananas.
Yeah. Honestly, yes.
Bananas.
Fucking hell.
And do you know what, Jason? That's down to food placement. When they come through the door, the bananas are first on the left.
And fruit and veg, isn't it? People go for fruit and veg and that.
Well,
Yeah,
my
right.
Astor's, we've got a big opening. You got the toilets on the right, and then you got the cigarette counter on the left. Then you have to walk into the shops. So yeah, it's not as prominent.
Right.
Yeah, I watched a documentary. When you walk in the shop, when you're walking on the street, you're doing like 5 mile an hour, 4 mile an hour. And then what you do when you walk in the supermarket, you have that space, and that gives you time to slow down.
Quarter to 3 in the
They
morning.
also pump out the smells from the bakery, which make you more hungry, and then you buy.
Yeah. And then all the shit that you want to get rid of, that's the first thing you see. When all the shit that they can't sell, that's the first thing in the entrance. But the bakery, Lidl's.
What's that?
Lidl's did their thing.
The fucking mini Viennetta on a stick.
Wow.
Fucking luxury.
Yes.
The little special.
Sign me up for 10.
That's cool, man.
I didn't see that. I'll be back in a minute. You made me hungry.
Get the old sugar boost.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't think you can. You won't be able to hear me now because the microphone won't activate.
Why is this?
I do love facts and stuff like that, though. Yeah, I do love all that type of stuff.
I didn't really be eating ice cream this time in the morning, but I didn't have any tea, so I suppose class it as my tea.
Fuck it.
I'll show you then. Taking a leap.
It's the first time I've seen a Viennetta on a stick, though.
Yeah, a little brand, but well, they're all right. Like, I suppose.
I mean, I'm being desperate now. You mentioned stuff. I can either have that, which obviously load of shit.
Oh yeah,
very nice.
Or I can have the new one, orange flavour.
Oh, I like Bourneville. Dark
very
chocolate.
Nice.
Yeah, but this is the new.
More cocoa is better for you.
Actually, it's quite off with it. Hold on. Bastard. Good job. I used to be a Girl Scout or something.
Girl Scout.
No, but I can't get the knife
Keep
out.
fucking touching this thing.
There you go.
Bastard.
It's not just a self-harming. There we go. That was easy. Right, let's see what this is. Never had it before. Bourneville's only like up the road from me and Derby, you know. And the houses are so expensive, you know, Bourneville. There's a place called Bourneville, the chocolate factory, built these really nice semi-detached houses. Then everybody buys them or something. Oh. It's chocolate. It's chocolate. I got that too. But...
Did anyone want another question?
Yeah.
Go on, son.
Yeah, go on. I'm listening. I'm munching this ice cream.
I'm eating chicken McCrispy.
Right. This one's true or false?
True.
Well, I need to. This one, I'm going to say it again. This one is a true or false. Halloween originated as an ancient Irish festival. True or false? Halloween originated as an ancient Irish festival.
False.
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 Yeah, false. It's American, isn't it?
Unless it was an Irishman in America.
No, Halloween is
After potato famine.
Ah, yeah.
I'm afraid you're all wrong. It is true. Halloween originated as an ancient Irish festival.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I actually said true first. Before you asked the question, I said it was true.
Rewind.
What software company is headquartered in the Redmond, Washington? What software company is headquartered in Redmond, Washington? What's that?
Facebook.
No.
Twitter.
Linux.
What software company is headquartered in Redmond, Washington?
Microsoft.
Oh, yeah, you got it, and libertarian minded. Yeah, you got it as well. What is the largest Spanish-speaking country in the world? What is the largest Spanish-speaking country in the world?
Mexico.
Spain.
Yeah, I was going to say Mexico.
Yeah,
Spain.
Mexico City. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he's got. Well, it wasn't Mexico, but it's Mexico City. So I don't know if that's different, but we both got there halfway at least. What is the world's fastest bird? Most of you must get this.
Eagle.
What is the world's fastest bird?
No, peregrine falcon.
Peregrine falcon.
Yeah, peregrine falcon. Yeah.
Wow, because they do the dive, don't they?
What was the sparrowhawk that dived at 200 miles an
Yeah,
hour?
I think that goes. Well, I think it goes 250 miles an hour, doesn't it? Peregrine falcon.
Cool.
I know because I think for 10 or 15 years, Derby, we've had peregrine falcons to bring them back into nature. So you can go to the cathedral, and if you're lucky, you can throw a dead pigeon in the air or a live one, and they'll come down and eat it. No, our cathedral have had a family of peregrines for, I think, 15 years now.
Well, like Kez. Come back, Kez.
Yeah. Yeah, but the cathedral, where the nest is, it's like 300-400 foot tall. So you can barely see where they are.
Very drunk at the time.
You can see dots. You know,
I've got conies to do
in Derby.
Yeah. And they've got their own webcam as well.
Right, I'm going to do another couple. In what country is the Chernobyl nuclear plant located? In which
Ukraine.
country is Chernobyl nuclear plant located? Chernobyl. Where is that located?
Hold
Ukraine.
Let's say Russia.
No, it was Ukraine. Yeah, you got it.
That's what I said.
What did you say?
I said Ukraine.
Oh, I heard someone got Ukraine. I swear you used to say different.
You need to check.
Rewind.
on.
Check your poll. Check your poll. Check the party. Googling more questions.
Well, I just thought it'd be. I only started reading that questions because I thought it'd be a good thing to do. Do a little mini quiz or something. I love quizzes, though. I do love quizzes.
Derby.
I don't mind. I think I'm going to shut this down in a minute. Anyway, there's like fucking. I've done 4 hours now. So Shady.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to do one, to be honest. I'm ready
Is no one else doing
sleep.
one? Because I'm going to be up for a little while longer. I'm not going to stay up all night, but.
Mark Kelly's still live.
Master Ron, I think's just started or something. Yeah, I've just gone onto his on my other phone. Yeah, he's got one going, Master Ron.
I'm going to the circus tomorrow.
I don't know who else has got one. I don't know many channels though. Like, yeah, I know the people. I've seen everyone in chats, but I've never like in the Pat chats. But I've never actually been on their lives.
I mean, let's have a look. It's my right. I've got somebody, but I can't. I can give you this channel in the private. Is my good friend Poker Rossi.
Then why can't you just say it if he's your good friend?
It's called Poker Rossi. In the chat, we've got you know that girl from New York, Brooklyn chick. She's it's my American community people that I know. I'll bang it in the background. The whole link. You can go there. It's a good channel. It's very, very chilled out. And if you want to grow your channel, this is a place. It's a different community.
I got dragged back on the channel the other day. Like I got dragged into backstage thing, like where where you're not within the public view, but you can still be on the chat. It was really weird. I've never been on that before.
Just the back chat.
How is it? I don't know how all that works. So yeah, I'm a bit dumb to all this.
You just say,
I'm like a newbie.
Just in the chat, you say, just say hello to everybody. Say hello to everybody. Poker will say to you, hello, how are you doing? And then you go, this is me. One word, this is me. And it will share your link. And then people will subscribe to you. Unfortunately, there's only 7 people watching. He does it every night for 2 hours. He does it every night for 2 hours. He's from Denmark. He's a really nice geezer. I'm going to go there in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually going to go there now.
Well, I'll give him a sub if you put the link up or something. I can give him a sub, I suppose. I don't mind giving a sub. Sorry, don't question nothing. You might as well give a sub and a like.
Zara B,
even if you don't like
it. Do you see in the background that link that I sent? Yeah, where it says Poker Rossi. That's the channel that you go to in the private chat. Because I can't post it because I've got no spanner. So I can only do it here. But you can actually just go Poker Rossi.
Yeah, Ministry did a shady and took all the spanners away and then re-give them out to the... Yeah.
The best of the best of the best.
Yeah.
I was on Tim's earlier
I'm
and I was
not being
disappointed.
frightened
I was the
tonight,
only
but-
one that didn't have a spanner. Everyone else was blew apart from me.
Brooklyn's called Brooklyn chick from New York, from Brooklyn. She's saying hello, sweetie, to me in Percrosses. I'll be honest with you, she's Hispanic.
Hispanic.
She's from. Yeah. She's
I thought she was Mexican. Sorry.
No. She's Puerto Rican.
Oh, okay.
Puerto Rican.
She's a cross-country runner.
No. That's Zara. That's Zara. Brooklyn chick is from New York, Brooklyn. She originates Puerto Rican.
She's a border hopper.
No. She's quite old. She's got grandkids, but
Yeah, she's quite old. She can't hop borders no more.
yeah, but her accent and everything, it's like New York. Hey, yo,
She's a fence jumper.
And she says things like, "Hey, you want to have a coffee?" It's like, the taxi driver stuff. She sounds like that. Anyway, this is my different community. The link's in the back, in the private. Go there.
Zara B is in Ron JD. I see that in the back. I don't know if I'm going to say this. I'm going to shut my mouth. If so, tell me.
No, you can say it.
I've just seen that.
Sometimes it's tactful. You have to keep it to yourself, but this one not so bad.
I was just wondering whether Shady'd run off.
This is all new to me, so yeah, you got to bear with me.
She's in Ron's good list at the moment, so yeah.
How are you getting on, Zara?
I'm good with Zara, but Master Ron, it's the way he said about that other American person. Oh, it's a ping pong bong. Oh, you're playing ping pong. Well, no, I'm not, Ron. You're the one that brings her name up. You're playing
ping pong ting tong.
Yeah, no, what they
What's
say.
your real name? It's Pong Ting.
No, what they're doing.
Big.
Well, I used to have a friend called Sandra. Yeah.
It's just a long-winded story. It's going to take 5 minutes and then end in an anticlimax.
I'll be asleep by that time.
Listen, I don't mention this person's name. Everybody else mentions her name.
You just mentioned it. You just mentioned it.
Because I had to mention the name.
My mate Sandra.
I had to say the name. So you understand. Master
no wonder I fell asleep on Shady's and then he kicked me off because I was snoring.
No, that was Jose.
I listened. No, you kicked me off. I listened to it the next morning, and you left the live up. And then what you do? Like I listened to it the next morning. You kicked me off. Yeah, I started going. I'm glad you kicked me off. To be honest, I'm glad because I did snore.
It took me a while to work it out. Well, Jose, he just fucking falls. He goes, yeah, and then it's silent. And he's like,
all right, Ministry, you've had a long one, yeah? You can have a rest. I've got the circus at 3:00 tomorrow. I'm off to see the circus.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's now.
Yeah.
Well, that's now. It's 3:00 now.
No, in the afternoon.
Oh, good. I was going to say, fuck me, you got to get out of your bed. You got to be off.
It's that Preston Park in Brighton. Just going to say that's where it is. Preston Park in Brighton.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Essex. I'm not going to make it, I'm afraid. So you ain't going to see me.
Well, I expect to see a few YouTuber clowns running around.
Anyway, you're not going to see me.
Thanks for having us, Ministry. See you later. And bye, chat. Bye-bye.
Yeah, big
up. Right, good to speak to you, mate.
Cool.
I just Derby's got the new chicks. So if you go Derby Peregrine Falcons, in Derby, you go Cathedral. They've got chicks. They've got little baby chicks.
Have they?
No. They've got their own webcam. The more successful, me, the bastards.
Yep. Well, I'm going to shut this down now. I'm over 4 hours, so I'm going to get my head down, I think.
All right, well, thanks for having us on.
No worries at all.
Take care.
By the way, guys, hit the like if you like it. If you don't, then just hit the like anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it twice.
That's a good way to say it.
Yeah.
You like it once, say it 2 more times.
Well, it's good to speak to you all.
Yeah, nice having you on.
I
No,
dare say I'm going to
cool.
see you in future chats. So.
Cool quiz. I'm off, Steve.
All right. See you all later.
Nice one. Cheers.
Right.
All
Bye.
right.
All. Right. See you later. Bye. All. Bye.
Ta-ra. Cheers for watching. Just thought I'd have a little chilled one instead of didn't fancy the politics stuff tonight. So, ciao for now.